Hello, guys.
Subseeker said hello.
Hello. Hello, Subseeker. I think we're all set here.
At Subseeker said subscribed.
This is my first race of the day, so I have to really focus for a moment. Always a tough section. But I hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Terry? Hello, Terry.
Said like dropped.
Hello, Wheel Dog. Hello, Jordan Man. Hello, Vulcan. Good evening. Guys, when the World Series starts, we'll be watching it on my iPad.
Said hello, enter manufacturer.
We'll have it live on my iPad next to me. Hello, Sais. Hola, Sais. Entrar, manufacturer. Yeah, we'll do some manufacturers cut practice too, for sure. I should have put that in the title. We will do that.
At 3 in the morning. Said
Probably
hi.
once the World Series starts is when I will make the lobby. Hello, 3 a.m.
At MDK_alpha. manufacturer's room today for you. Chat, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Hello, hola Henry. Hola Henry, how are you?
At distinct_KYD. Said go Mike go. Henry_Bernal. Said just resting my half marathon tomorrow. At Henry_Bernal. Said before asterisk.
You can have it. He really wrecked himself more than anything there, but just in case he was upset. I'll let him have it at that point. I could have really made sure I defended that better so that he didn't do that, but it's okay.
That was very ambitious.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. He did a good job to stay with me. I thought I drove okay in my first race. And he was right there. So I gave it back. He had the lead for a moment, but he was going to go off the track, I thought.
Set upset.
Oh, hello. We'll watch the replay. We will watch the replay, so don't go anywhere. Please subscribe if you're new, but we'll watch the replay of that last moment.
At Robert 737. Said GGS, flexed biceps, like thumbs up signs masked GLHF Grove.
I'll add him as a friend.
He
did a good race. I don't mind it. People go for big moves.
Said Grove Street Racing, what is your thoughts on Polestar car coming to Gran Turismo 7?
Oh, I didn't know that.
At Henry_Bernal. Said I don't think most reasonable people would have gone for that. At Henry _
Well, it was a
Bernal.
good test then, I guess.
Said Rob, grinning face with smiling eyes, waving hand sign.
At these other people.
At 3 in the morning. Said, oh, you hit him with the that was some clean driving face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I could have been a little
At
nicer, I
Henry
guess, but I mean,
_
you know,
Bernal.
I gave the spot back.
Said Ola Lobster Clicks, grinning face with smiling eyes.
These blue
waving
words are
hand
amazing.
sign.
How you can communicate with just like one
At
button.
Robert 737. Said Henry, hand pink waving. At Robert 737.
So now we'll watch the
Said
replay, the
3
replay, the
a.m.
replay, the
listed hand
replay.
sign.
Replay.
At
We'll see.
Lobster Clicks.
Did I do anything wrong? That's why I gave
Said
it back,
hi,
maybe?
Henry.
The replay.
At I am Death Trap 85. Said sub. At
Welcome
I am
back,
Death
everybody.
Trap
I love you guys.
85.
Thank you for coming back.
Said the
We're gonna
homie
watch
I
the
am
World
about to
Series. The
join.
World Series goes live in about
At
1 hour.
3
We
in
will
the
watch
morning.
live on my iPad
Said hi,
while
Rob.
it's going, and I'll have a lobby up where we can practice for the World Series exhibition that is on Wednesday.
Stan.
We have races to practice for, so we'll make a
Said
lobby for that.
At Jammin 66.
It's right here.
73. Said Blessings Grove. Clean haircut racer. Jamaican, Jamaican, Jamaican. At I am Death Trap 85. Said word. At Robert 737. Said good to see you on track last night 3 and purple blue piece. At Lobster Clicks.
It's
Said look
There's
like
a
you're
moment.
sending it if you're
Big
now
moment.
not. At 3 in the morning.
let's watch it again.
Said he didn't even really make an effort to stay in your slip last lap. If he stayed in
We're gonna
the
watch
slip
it again.
better, he could have overtaken without diving. At Stag. Said wow. At Stag. Said LOL. At Benut. Said he really forced the issue by sticking his nose in there.
Maybe he didn't like that I was moving on the straight a
At I
little
am
bit.
Death Trap 85.
Just a bit.
Said he ain't give you space technically since you're on the inside. He was supposed to give you space.
He did try to turn in on me a little bit, I would say. But he thought I had given it up.
Lobster Clicks. Said missed his break point.
Before we were going right, he kind of... He left me a little bit, right? He left me some space. Just like I left him a little bit of space.
I am Death Trap 85.
He left me a little bit of space, right? And I moved out of the way, so there wouldn't be contact. And then when I had a little bit of space, I feel like he needed to kind of open up for me, maybe. But either way, I gave it back. I gave it back and gave him the win.
GT7. Said he overshot his lane.
Oh, for sure. For sure, Nitro, which is fine. That's part of racing, right? That happens. We might see some people overshoot their line in the World Series today. You might see that. Welcome everybody who's here in the vertical chat and the horizontal chat. I have 2 streams. Please subscribe if you're new to my channel, but there are 2 live streams. If you want to watch full screen, you can do that. There are 2 live streams. Who do you guys think will do well at the World Series? It's a good question. of my BMW from yesterday. So beautiful. I had a pretty nice day. I was gonna stream a lot earlier and race in EMEA, but I chose to just rest. And then I went out and got some groceries, so I have groceries. I don't have to go anywhere for dinner later tonight. Got everything I could need. Stumpy said he has Gallo for Nations. No, I mean, Kenyon, I probably should, because I don't mind the GR4 BMW. I know that car's pretty good, and would do fine here. Because I know Road Atlanta GR4 is one of the Manufacturers' Cup rounds that we have. I'm not sure what I'm going to pick. Maybe a mid-engine car. Like the Lamborghini or Ferrari, which you guys know. You can't go wrong picking Ferrari with me. It's slow in the straights. It sucks. But I drive it well. Most of the time. I wouldn't have to think too much if I picked Ferrari. I'd be like, okay. We've been here before. Done this before. Thank you, Garrett. Yeah, Garrett, thank you. Thank you, Garrett. I'll slow down unless you admire. And then on the inside, you can see my stuff here. Oh yeah, it's on the inside too. The interior. Hello VGH. You just got sponsored by 3 companies? Congratulations. 3 times. Three congratulations. Three of them. The race is going to start in 30 seconds. And then, again, I'm going to do a watch-along for Manufacturers' Cup and Nations Cup for the GTWS in LA. I thought about going to this in person because I'm in the United States, but you could not pick a place further away in the continental United States. Literally. Unless I'm going to Alaska or Hawaii, which is not continental. LA is really far from Connecticut, where I live, and I have a lot of work that I do as a teacher and a soccer coach, so I chose not to go. It's really far. If I was going to go, I wanted people to book a track day with me, book some karting with me. I would have went like earlier in the week. But then I had other things to deal with this last couple months. Like my dog passed away in October. I'm glad I didn't have like, you know, extra stress of like thinking how can I afford like now to go after paying like $1 million in bet bills. And stuff like that, so it'll be nice to watch it. Hopefully at a future date we will go to an event that's in the United States again. I went to the 2019 New York event and watched my buddies. The one that was in New York, only 1 hour away from me versus like the longest road trip or a long flight if I was to go to LA. I was thinking of road tripping it if I went. I was going to rent a car or drive my Porsche Boxster if it was ready, which it's not. Not ready. I'll do my best here. We know that that Masson will go for a big dive if I let him.
update on GT7. Super GT was playing it.
I gotta read that one. Could not hear it perfectly. Over the roar of my BMW. The new update? Yeah, I did actually see that. I saw Super GT's Instagram. He showed Kaz was playing the update, and I messaged Super GT saying Kaz was taking it easy. Which it did look like he actually was. He had the cones on. But I bet they just had it set up for the demo. It looks like the car behind me made a mistake, but that doesn't mean it's over. He made an error. Free flight if you get it? No, it is a free flight. They would pay for your flight VGH. That's correct. I would still drive. I think I would, if I had qualified, I would have still wanted to drive it. Rent like an exotic car and drive it. Oh yeah. Or my box are pretty cool. Exotic enough for me for now. If it was ready. It's costing me repair bills like an exotic car.
At Captain_HowDGT said that's why everyone was cheating. They wanted the free vacation.
It's more than that too. We're competitors, you know. Very competitive. I'm already making mistakes to let these guys catch up, so need to do better.
At Garrett Green said he was cheating and how. Captain_HowDGT said I mean when people had other people racing on their account.
Better exit. Giving me a little breathing room from this car behind. He's still there. He's right there. He wants it. If anybody here is new, please subscribe. Please consider subscribing and helping me hit 10,000 subscribers. We're on the way. Very close. Oops. Another decent exit. Needed that. He's still there again. He's not giving up. We have 2 more laps to go where I have to stay solid. These little mistakes are not good, but they're not going to end the race if I keep them small. Try to make none. It's hard to make 0 mistakes. It's tough. even that was not the greatest run up the hill, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I was doing some quicker laps last night for sure. But we're only the second race of my evening here. Gonna get quicker every race most likely. That's what usually happens. Now he's very close because I've made one too many errors now, and he's going to be right on my rear end going into the next lap. If not ahead if he dives me, so I'll have to cover the inside really. So I want to allow the move.
If you put in a time and practice in the exhibition, does that affect matchmaking, or is it just done by DR?
He did end up diving it. He did go for it. But I had turned in. Had to believe in my turn in. And I had done my best lap of the race in response to how close he got. I was like holding my breath at the end there. It's like don't breathe. Don't exhale.
Said medium light.
What's up, Jersey? What's up, Captain Howdy? If anybody in the vertical stream wants to watch a full screen, widescreen stream, there's 2 streams to watch. I see a lot of people in my vertical chat. Please subscribe if you're new. Hello, DCR. Oh my god. That was a good race with Doodle Bob. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. Hope you're doing well, Papa. We're going to be watching the World Series when it goes live in a little bit. About 1 hour to go until World Series starts. And we'll watch it live with the commentary. I'll have it on my iPad that's around here somewhere. It's right there in the chair.
Said Papa, medium light skin tone, victory or peace sign. At Papa Shusief Game. Said hey Jersey.
Got a win. After last race, I gave up the win at the line. Add some more people. His all caps controller player. Had steel wind. I cannot do it. Alright. And then we don't need to watch the replay of that one. He bumped me, but we don't need to watch it again. Let's see. If you guys want, I can use another car for race B. Or we can make the lobby sooner rather than later. Again, I'm going to make a lobby for the Manufacturers Cup Exhibition Series. Exhibition 3 is what it's called.
At Fuel 4 Blood Racing.
And we'll make a lobby for this.
Said Papa, hand pink waving.
Probably when the event starts, or if you want me to just make it earlier, we can. Should I use the 6-star? Let me go open it. I did get a 6-star. I don't even think about them because they're kind of like insignificant, but you're right.
At FGR Vulcan. Said how are we all?
Welcome back. Doing very well. Very well, I'd say. I responded to your comment earlier today. Let's see what we get.
At Jersey DCR.
Some engines.
Said Vulcan doing good, thank you.
We got GTR engine. Let me just do these also.
At FGR Vulcan. Said good to hear person with praying hands.
You gotta go? Okay, F40. What's up, Top Smoke?
Said hey Grove and chat hope. YA. All well blue heart waving hand sign.
It's going very well. How are you? Hope you're having a nice weekend. I had a good rest this morning. I honestly had like a really bad sleep, but then I slept extra late and it made up for it. I woke up a couple times overnight. But then slept till like noon, which I don't normally ever do. Had the time to do it today. My first Saturday off, or second Saturday off.
At Fuel 4 Blood Racing.
In like 6 months.
Said
What it feels
Top,
like, since June.
hand pink waving. Hope you are as well. At Top Smoke 19.
Saturday off is rare for me.
Said all good here bro, fisted hand sign. At Top Smoke 1980. Said fuel waving hand sign.
corner was tough like that. The positioning was tough from third person camera.
Top Smoke 1980. Said what car you picked for Manu.
Oh, I haven't chosen yet. Have not made the decision yet. But BMW would be a good one. We established that BMW would be a good pick.
Top Smoke 1980. Said I'm BMW.
Trying to spin it.
Heart.
Did not go well. Oops. I was trying to do a burnout, like get it to spin and then do the burnout. From a stop, I can't. I had to do a donut first. And then somehow keep it going. It's not going to work.
At Fuel for Blood Racing. Said I think BMW will win tonight.
You think so? It could happen.
At JLMS 824.
Hello, Jay.
Said Lou.
What's up, Jay? I can't get left. It won't go left.
At JLMS 824.
Yes, for now.
Said warming up tire I see.
The race is beginning. Oh, we have more people here now. Some more people have joined. No Doodle Bob, but we have flying wheels now. The time closer to mine. Thank you, Denny Hamlin. Thank you, Denny.
At FGR Vulcan. Said careful with the Supra behind on the straight.
Okay. I will be careful. Denny Hamlin, how's it going, Denny Hamlin? Good to see you again. Glad to see you in my stream for like consecutive days here. It's like 3-4 days in a row. We get blessed with Denny Hamlin being here. The one and only. No, I know that. I'm like joking, but you're still the one and only. I know you're not the real Denny Hamlin. I'm assuming he's busy.
At Fuel for Blood Racing. Said.
But then again, you never know. He's on his alt account. He's in the race.
view. Practice will make perfect.
I think that's the key. That's the key. I love the bumper cam, and I again, someone told me to switch, and I trusted them, and then I liked it after a while. Some of my best runs right now. This is good. Good pace now.
At FGR Vulcan. Said I was
Roof is good too. I was roof and then bumper in that order.
And was faster rolling on the floor laughing. Said the depth perception is a bit different on bumper, so it takes some time to be comfortable running at the edge of your limit.
Giving everything I have to pull away. Just barely keeping it on the curb there and not the grass. Missed the curb. Lose 2/10 from that, nearly. But I've done a lot of good work on these last couple laps. I gotta keep it going. Be even faster. My chicane at the end, that final corner chicane, I'm doing it so well now. Feeling like I've got it down. Figured some things out since earlier today. sort of missed my apex again there, but it's okay. Less grass that time. And now I really got a nice lead. Relax a bit.
Madness. Said a pleasant good evening to everyone. Dark skin tone waving hand sign.
Hello, Wadadley. Too much relaxing, too much relaxing. I didn't like that. That wasn't fun. That slide. What's up, Dwight?
At JGR Denny Hamlin. Said I feel like I lost about a half second of pace with new camera view. But what I lost I gained in awareness of my surroundings with the rear view mirror. It's hard to battle effectively without mirror.
You think so? I mean, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I would be lost without it.
Brilliant race person with
I used to drive without it. It was tougher, I thought. Looking back a lot.
At
Now I'm very adjusted. Since for a long time now, though, like a decade of driving bumper.
GG's.
Nearly.
At Fuel 4 Blood Racing.
Thank you, Wadadley and Vulcan. My driving was a lot cleaner that time. Less little errors there. So next we'll do two more, and then by that point World Series will have started, and I'll make a lobby when the World Series starts, so that way I don't feel like I'm going to be like not paying attention, because I'll have full control over when I do the practice race and when the World Series is going on. I'll create a lobby to practice for Manu when the World Series begins, which is in like 40 minutes. I'll make a Manu lobby, something like that.
At JGR Denny Hamlin.
I did get a haircut, yeah.
Said look like you got a haircut.
I do my own haircuts here.
Look fresh, buddy.
My own haircut.
No sure if anyone else noticed, but I did.
I had a super crazy beard up until yesterday. I had like a 2-week beard.
Stag. Said nice.
And it's No Shave November. I thought of maybe like just letting my beard grow even bigger. I'm like, no, it looks crazy. No need for that. Also, my beard has a shocking amount of white hair in it. I am super old. I am a grandpa. Really old now. I got to accept it while I'm shaving and I see the white hairs.
At Dwight Heath Gamer. Said I think just about everyone is gonna try the new Ferrari 296 Group 3 car when it comes out. At Stag.
Oh, for sure.
Said I had to resolder my throttle pedal today. DD Pro. At Henry_Bernal. Said nice to know you are now Abuelo Miguel.
Yeah, I'm Abuelo. That's how it feels. Hold on.
At Fuel 4 Blood Racing. Said G7.
Hello, Australan. Australan's here.
Glad to hear you fixed it though.
Hello.
At Australan Racing. Said hey Grovertron, light skin tone
Grovertron.
hand sign.
That's a good one. That's a good one you did there. I've never heard that one. Unique. I'm a robot now. Robot grandpa. Hold on, I was just doing one thing real quick. And I'm
At
done.
Kingston _007. Said hey man. Hope you doing well.
Thank you, thank you.
At
I hope you are
Australan
too.
Racing. Said haha. Smiley face.
I was watching your
always
stream
try
earlier
to
today,
make a new
my
one
friend.
Every time I come by light skin tone thumbs up sign.
I was watching your stream earlier.
At Australan Racing. Said Groverstein grinning face with smiling
I think
eyes.
that one has been done before. That one has been done. Do you like my livery, Australan? What do you think of my livery? Do you like this? I'm an astronomer now.
At Australan Racing. Said thanks for checking. Smiley face had issues with OBS testing. Know a lot of new stuff. Smiley face. At Australan Racing.
You had issues with OBS?
Said vibing with Universe. Livery light skin
Yes,
tone
I'm trying to get the
person
good
raising
vibes
both
going.
Hands in celebration. Light skin tone person raising both hands in celebration. Light skin tone person raising both hands in celebration.
Both hands in celebration, going up. Woo! Woo! Hello, Rob. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob. He said he went to Vertical Stream and supported the Vertical Stream with a like.
At Dwighty Gamer. Said did you see the early gameplay footage from Super GT on Yas Marina?
I don't know. Honestly, I just checked, Dwight, if you were banned or not, and you're not visible in the YouTube platform when I checked it. I was gonna reban you, Dwight. You gotta go, Dwight. You know you gotta go.
Was hitting .975.
We'll see you later. I'll just mute my chat, and we'll wait till you leave, so I can unmute that. Not gonna bring up all your nonsense, but not comfortable having you around, as you know. Yet you come back every time. You must be bored. No, I've seen already. He also had Instagram stuff that I saw before he uploaded his video. Again, Dwight, you gotta go. We'll see you later, Dwight. Kyle's Guide. I have trouble on the first hill climb and transition. You know what I think, Kyle's Guide? The faster that I go up this hill, in the BMW at least, the easier it all feels. not going to make it, but this was a much better lap. Thank you, Australand. Thank you. Oh, now 720 is here. I forgot who 720 was. We know 720's other name. He came and said hi. Who was 720? Is SB. Is SB. What's my favorite GT3 car? It's the 458.
What's your favorite GT3 car?
The 458.
At JLOMS824.
We got all BMWs, then one
GL,
GTR.
my man.
Another GTR. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jay.
Australan Racing said, I feel like we need to cheer you up a bit. Smiley face, all good.
All is fine. All is fine. There's no cheering needed. If you want to do something special, there's ways to do that.
Set him off, now work in the morning. Good
okay,
luck,
Vulcan. I know it's getting late for you, European people.
With praying
Hey,
hands.
Vulcan. We'll see you later. Bye-bye, Vulcan. Jordan, man. Hopefully we race tomorrow. We can race a bit tomorrow, hopefully. I'll come to EMEA in the afternoon. You got a really good run through there. Australand, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the Czech super chat. Ahoy. Ciao, ciao. Thank you, thank you. But really, I didn't need any cheering up. You're so kind. Thank you. I am not needing of any cheering. We're good. I feel great. I may get overtaken here. I'm not going to move on the straight this time. I probably could get away with staying ahead if I do move a bit, I guess. No significant movement though. Staying right.
C-Dubs Racing. Said some of these dudes have been in race speed all day. Several I was racing this morning.
Well, they need to still keep working, I guess. I mean, I'm pulling away now. More laps are needed. What's up, C-Dubs?
At C-Dubs Racing. Said yo. At C-Dubs Racing.
He's very quick.
Said 720
Me and SB.
is usually quick.
Yeah, we raced with him all week. It's been very quick all week. This race is about more than just speed. You gotta be consistent in this race. You gotta be brave too. Some of these curbs and the way these corners are.
At C-Dubs
Some
Racing.
bravery required.
Said
at turn 1 and
Super
such.
win tonight.
Hola, Joselito, hola. And hello, Slip. Hello, Slip. Slip 902. That's not really a conversation for my channel, Danny Hamlin. After our battle in the first race I did with Masan, he hasn't really had too many good races later. Hello, STRLE82. Hello. He said, are you watching Champions League? I haven't watched too many matches yet, but I will at some point. We're still group stages. No worry, Denny. You didn't know that, maybe. Joselito nonsense, said Barbaro. The Champions League, Chelsea has to play Barcelona. I believe. Yeah, you can see. It's there. There's other stuff there too. Frank Lampard thing, my license plate thing. I try to make it clear.
Or 007. Said I've seen enough. Gran Turismo World Series 2025 needs Grove Street Racing.
We will be watching. We will be watching. I'll be streaming the watch along. It's just as good.
Atstral82. Said so you were happy they won Club World Cup.
Yes, I was pleased. I was pleased with that result.
Said he'll be there someday soon.
Not my biggest concern, but that would be cool if I was. I'll continue to enjoy the races and put the effort that I can in when I can. In the spring, when the official season comes, I was actually just thinking I'm going to be working a lot in the spring when that's happening. But I do try to have my Wednesdays more open so we don't have issues. I try to leave my Wednesdays and Saturdays open so I can focus.
Said him using V3 Fanatec pedals, they gave really no grippiness on the face plates.
I quite literally like make my schedule around it, so I know what days I need it for. Maybe we have to wait till GT8 for me to go to an event. I don't really care. Either way, I work on YouTube and other things as well that are just as important, if not more, than qualifying, to be honest. But we're gonna watch it and enjoy it. I do enjoy watching them. Regardless. Hello, Trevor. I'm gonna crash, Trevor. Hold on, I was trying to read your message. Trevor Keppel said hello. Now I'm gonna crash.
Racing.
Oh, in about 15 minutes.
Said what time does it kick off?
Right after this race, actually. I'm glad you said that because it starts in 10 minutes. We're gonna watch it right after this race ends. Right after this ends, I'll pull it up on my iPad. Oh, you mean it's honestly like they don't even broadcast the invitational stuff. They don't even broadcast it. They use Roy for the viewership. I think in that way, or they just want to honor him for all the work he's done. I'm not sure which one of those two. 'Cause he makes a video about it. That would be cool, but again, I'm not too bothered either way. I have my own projects that I care a lot more about at this point. As a driver, I feel like I've progressed a lot. You guys see that? Strong driver in a real car too. I might get real driving opportunities before I qualify for an event. We'll see what happens first. I'm 34. I'm not super old yet. I feel like a grandpa. I told you that I have more and more gray hairs in my beard. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm a grandpa. I'm just joking.
At Wannadley_madness. But if it don't make
Reasonably old.
money, it don't make sense.
Well, Dadley's kind of right. Thank you, Trevor. Trevor said loving the stream. Thank you, Trevor. I'm trying to get you more wins. More wins for Trevor in the next race.
Time's not worth it.
Well, Dadley's all business. I like it.
What's up, everyone?
What's up, SB?
At SB_027Y9Y. Said fast as always grow.
SB, really good race last race. That was you, right? 720 is okay. It's your name backwards. I see it now. I see it now. It's clear to me now. 720 board slot is really skateboard 27.
C-Dubs Racing. Sets up 720.
I'm going to need the restroom at some point. I don't know when it's going to be. It could be right now.
At JGR Denham.
Bladder expansion.
Said ID say you're in the top 1 to 5% of USA and world. You're also very friendly, helpful, and humble.
Oh, you're analyzing me now.
Most popular streamers.
This is like an
have a
AI
hard time
breakdown.
Being recognized when you talk, but you engage everyone. At JGR Denham.
AI is going to take that and like that's like the default response now from AI if you ask about me.
At SB_027Y9Y.
That's literally where AI gets its nonsense from. It'll take like an upload or like a video as a reference and it will just repeat whatever someone said. So there you go.
Said you give the best advice too.
About to eat dinner and watch this race. I was also thinking I might make dinner while I watch
Set
this.
out to eat dinner and watch this race.
The GTWS starts in 10 minutes. We will watch that as soon as my Road Atlanta ends. I will turn that on. I'll even do that now. I will get it ready on my pad. My pad's behind me.
At C-Dubs
My
Racing.
pad is behind me.
Said be back shortly.
Their broadcast starts as soon as my race ends, basically. So let me get my iPad. I'll use the bathroom too. This is a good time. I'm gonna go right now. See if I can go quickly here. Hopefully enough time.
Better.
That was pretty nice. That was a pretty nice thing to say right there. You think I deserve good recognition and I'm a role model. I mean, that's what you should try to do. We should all be doing that. We should all be trying to do our best at things. Be our best selves all the time. Alright then, I'm going to do one more race, like I said, and then I'm going to make a lobby for Spa for exhibition season while we watch the real thing. I have the pad here, I have the iPad, we're going to watch it, I'll have the audio, and I'll be watching it, you know, along with you guys. If you want me to throw it up on screen, I think we're fine to do that if I wanted to. probably fine to throw it up on like the full screen. They wouldn't get mad at me. I doubt it. They like it. Look, they started. They started it. I don't want to get the copyright from that, so hold on a second. 10-minute warning for them. How's my phone doing? You got battery? Oh yeah. Fully charged. My phone doesn't like to do that sometimes. I wanted to see one thing real quick. Okay. I was just thinking how this GTWS event, it's kind of hard for the rest of the world to watch versus like normal. It's like very late at night for the rest of the world versus the US. So you get a lot of US North American viewers for this one. Because everyone else should be asleep. It might be low viewership, it might be higher, I don't know. Because like New York is one thing, but LA is 3 hours behind New York. And that's very late for the opposite side of the world. For when this is viewable. In Japan it's the morning, in Australia it's the morning. But in Europe it's like middle of the night for them. For some of the stuff. Hello, Vettel. I said, Opa. Hello, Vettel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very late, Strella. STRLE. SB serving a pen. Unexpected. Kennedy and Speedy Hans battling hard behind me. You can see them swapping positions. Again, after this, we're going to watch the GTWS.
At Metal 68.
Yep, right after this, Metal. Hello, Metal. Welcome back. Good to see you. Felt pretty good. I want that purple lap now. I want that best lap that Speedy Hans has, and I'm gonna need it because he's very fast and he's gonna continue. I think Speedy Hans is a European. He's not from here. I might be wrong. Only one lap remaining for him to catch me. A bit of a slide on the way in. He's done that much better than me. Slowed down a lot there. I sort of overshot that time a little bit. Still a very good race. Almost had it. So now we will turn on the real thing. Let me get my iPad ready. 18 seconds. And I'll make my lobby for Manu as well.
Kingston _007.
Thank you, Kingston. Thank you, Kingston.
Set quality race.
He drove well. He drove really well. Again, like I said, he's not from the United States, that guy. That is a European guy. I think we still could have won it. But well done. This part with the music I don't want to play because I'll get the copyright for that. But the actual commentary I think we're fine with. There's not much music that I worry about. Plus for the stream I'm not too worried about the ad revenue of my stream here. So I should just let all the music play. Let me tell Hans good race. And then we will make a lobby. So if you want to join my lobby, feel free to jump in.
1 million copies of GT7 being sold. That's pretty spectacular. So we've had the fan fest outside. You guys went outside. You had a good time there, right? Also, one lucky Gran Turismo fan is going to get the chance to get their car into the game in the GT Awards. That's pretty special too. So we got all of that. We're going to announce that. We're also going to give you some more information.
Set him out getting my index. Winky face, LOL, smiling face.
Again, you're now like asking for me to have to give you like a timeout or something. Because you've gone out of your way to mention it again. It's disappointing.
Oh, it's pretty split. We want to know if Subaru are going to make it the triple. Let's find out.
Slow transition.
Inside Gran Turismo 7 with the bonus campaign. Just click on the Winners Campaign banner on the GT7 world map, and that's going to give you the chance to win 1 million credits for each of the Nations Cup and the Manufacturers Cup by predicting who's going to win. Just think of all the stuff you could buy with that. Don't forget that you can enter and vote right up until the start of each grand final. Good luck. Watch the World Series broadcast
Kingston _007
special in-game rewards.
Said who you got winning the race.
I don't know.
At Kingsman Ragnarok.
A Toyota Supra RZ
Said can't you watch the race in the game Grove?
Probably.
Everyone likes free stuff, myself included. And here's your chance to grab some.
Aha.
I mean, we just keep going.
Which one is it? It's one of these two.
But would you
This
like
one.
to know about one more exciting new partnership? I think that's a yes. Something.
Not on Twitch. YouTube is better, but we'll watch the Twitch. I bet I'll get 100 ads when I click this because it's Twitch. How many ads will I get, even though it's Gran Turismo? Somehow none. Somehow 0. This is looking like it's not live also. Oh, that is live. That was live.
Said should have took 2 tires, unamused face.
Okay, there you go. So when I make the lobby, I guess, I'll put it on my iPad.
But also super Formula driver too. Let's give a round of applause, please. Michael, let's talk about how this partnership kicked off. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, first I have to say I still have goosebumps when I see our video on this like big screen. Shout out to the team from Polestar. You see the blonde guy there, Hunter. It's his film. Congrats, Hunter, to this film. Yeah, and then I have to say it's a super special thing for us. We are super.
Can you hear it well?
We share the same passion for cars, and we at Polestar we are producing all electric performance cars, and you can imagine it's super important for us to share this excitement, and we believe this is the most powerful platform to do this.
I mean, it's amazing. And actually, let's go a little bit more into the car itself. Like, let's go through some of the details, actually.
Yeah, we are super proud. Polestar 5 is really our brand on wheels.
At Kingston _007. Said yeah, man.
Are we interested in this? Should I just make the lobby? You lost me. The ad for the Polestar lost me. I'll put it on here now.
Let's go through some of the details, actually.
Twitch is ahead. Why is Twitch ahead too?
Our brand on wheels. We worked 5 years on this car to set new standards. It's completely developed in-house in Sweden and UK. It's on a bespoke platform, bonded aluminium chassis, up to 884 horsepower. And we are really obsessed over every detail, just as you are doing in Gran Turismo. So we wanted perfection also for our car in the game, and therefore we also partnered up with Igor. So it has a reason that he's here. He tested our car on real roads, on real racetracks in Sweden and UK to really make sure we bring the Polestar performance DNA into the game. So we are super excited. Hope you get it, and I hope you will all enjoy driving Polestar 5 on Gran Turismo. Big thanks to the entire Gran Turismo team for making Polestar 5, for making our all-electric Swedish performance brand
I'm gonna leave it like this.
available to this crazy car community here. Thank you very much, guys.
I mean, they're going to be excited to drive it. But obviously someone who did get to drive it, I mean, I'm not going to bring up the fact that you came to England and didn't say hi. Rude, going to Brands Hatch. But let's talk a little bit about you doing the digital test driving for this.
Yeah, so first of all, it's good to be back on this kind of event. It's a little
Alright,
bit
join my lobby.
way, but it's
While we
really
listen to
good be
Igor.
back. I really enjoy being
Igor's
here.
my favorite
And
real-life
also
racing
have
driver.
invited me to be part of this project. When I first hear about it, I felt like, you know, it's a great experience. So I was like, for sure, I wanted to do something together with them. They're a very passionate company. They're building great cars. It's been a great experience to have driven this car in real life. They handle very, very well. Yeah, I really wanted to make sure that I can capture all the fun fact about the car, about the performance into the game as well. And yeah, it was an amazing experience.
So was it great when you were allowed to put your foot down finally? Because we know you like doing that.
Yeah, definitely, yes. 800 horsepower plus, so it's gonna have a crazy acceleration. It handles very smooth on the road, but it's also the suspension is quite, it adapts really well onto the circuit. So it was a very fun car to push around the track.
You can tell you had fun, look. Yamauchi-san, so I'd like to know actually, what was kind of your first impression, but before working with Polestar, what was your impression of the brand?
はい、僕ポールスターの車を初めて見たのはアメリカだったと思います。
And translator song
2だったと思うんです。
will do the rest. This part is not super interesting, so I'm just gonna mute it.
At TX3_V.
What's up, V?
Said Yoski Broski.
Hello, V. Come join my lobby, V. Looks like they're still talking about Polestar.
Dedication. Thank you so much. Now, if you've missed any of the action from the manufacturer's cup, we can do a little bit of a recap.
Well, let's see what will happen when we take the training line. GT6 points are about to roll out to the manufacturer's cup. It's underway. It's really dive-bombs down into that first corner. I mean, I say that, there are dive-bombs taking place. This Mercedes goes back through on Valerio Gallo.
We're showing some highlights of previous events.
Has been in contact in the mid part of that right-hander there as Benelli just sort of was then moves into line. The upjohn is a good driver, drops 2 places. Strumon get aggressive, lever into the wall, side by side they go, that's the cost Strumon. That was pretty aggressive and robust. A little bit scrappy for Kenny Strumon there. It's all eyes for the battle for the final podium place, and here we go then. Strumon splits the middle, Euro as well, but here comes Nikolai Sejak. The headlights are illuminating the darkness as they blast their way down as they come into the final corners of this race, and are they going to make it? Run through on the outside to the chicken pie. Kenny Strumon takes victory for SIMGRID in the balloon ahead of the Mustang, and third for Nikolai Sejak on his debut in the Gran Turismo World Series. Absolutely fantastic. It's time to meet our 12 competitors as we walk onto the stage here in Los Angeles. From the USA of America, please welcome Simon Rosenberger. He's Gran Turismo World Series.
I need to run like 18 something to be nice.
Qualifiers this season. Let's see what he can do. Next up, the Chilean driver Harold Belson. He drives a Ford Lexus. He was part of the 2024 championship winning lineup. Let's see what he can do.
Awesome.
His first points on the board of the 2025 season.
Going through the competitors now.
Next up, for the United States of America, please welcome Donovan Parker.
This is going to be a lot of...
Ferrari is his 6th year of competition in the Gran Turismo World Series. His yet second victory could tonight be his first. All the way from Canada, please welcome Trent Jeffrey. Trent is driving for Team Honda. He's 25 years old. This is his 3rd year of competition. And outside of GT, he's also a drummer in a rock band. Let's see whether he's got the rhythm to take him to the front tonight. From Brazil, Alfa Rosso Nunes, driving for McLaren. Only raced with Porsche and Renault in the manufacturer's cup. He's 25 years old, now at the wheel of McLaren. Let's see what the Brazilian driver can do here tonight in front of the crowd.
Arthur.
United States. France, Noah Lazuna. He drives a Mercedes AMG. He's making his debut in the Gran Turismo World Series. It's Lanuta. 7th, you can see, in the online qualifiers in the EMEA region. Keen to see what he will do on his debut in the GT World Series. From Brazil, Adriano Carranza drives a Team Toyota. It's his 3rd season of racing for this team. He's taken 2 wins in the GT World Series today. Can he make that a triple here tonight? Next up from Chile, it's Angel Illustrota for Team Porsche. Angel's a 5-time winner. He was part of the mid-championship winning lineup for this team back in 2023. Porsche's still looking to get off of the point scorer. They're 5th in the standings at the moment.
Hello, Owen.
They've amounted to climb.
Hello, Owen Cocking.
Next up from Canada, it's Samuel Cardinal. Samuel's driving for Mazda. He's a young Canadian hotshot making his debut this season in the GT World Series. Just 18 years old is the Canadian driver. Let's see what he can do in front of the American crowd here today. Celso Filo from Brazil drives for Team Nissan. He's also making his
He was lucky to make it because a friend of mine got disqualified.
Qualified as part of the
online championships in the Americas region.
But he made it. Well done to Philo, to Celso.
Randall Haywood from the United States of America is driving for Team BMW. He's had 3 wins in the GT World Series, all for that manufacturer. Can he add to that tally here tonight? BMW second in the standings going into this event. And last but not least, from the United States of America, give it your all for Daniel Solis. Daniel's driving for Team Subaru, the 2-time manufacturer's champion. He's 30 years old and will be looking to try and add to Subaru's dominant run of form in 2025. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please stand if you're able.
Let's see how many people are watching right now. On here, let's see. I can't really see it. It doesn't show me that. Oh well. Still does not. I'm like all up in the way. They're taking the long way. Are they doing the U.S. national anthem? For that, I should probably pause. It's my own anthem, I have to. I was sitting down, but that's okay. I didn't know when it started. I didn't hear it.
Is the home of Gran Turismo World Series 3, our third stop on the 2025 calendar.
Yugi.
Fantastic venue this is.
Thanks for following.
Thank you, Yugi.
And of course, we have the GT Fan Fest as well. Very excited to see what's going to happen here today. We get that underway. Let's get you back over to John.
Some brand new races in the mix. We're excited to see how they're going to do once they come from the Melbourne season. Cup features 12 teams of 3 drivers selected from the 2025 online series ranking. Each team consists of 1 player from each of the 3 global regions: Asia, Oceania, EMEA, and Americas. 1 driver per team will race in each round, 3 of them competing together in the World Finals.
Maybe I should pick Ferrari for Manu, because then if they release the car during... I'm sure last race ends, like... shows already. If they overlap with the new car coming out. For Ferrari. We'll get a new GR3 car soon.
The round 2 winner of the Manufacturers Cup.
Standing here is on the point stand of 2 rounds of the GT World Series in 2025. You can see Team Subaru winning 2 wins out of 2 rounds so far. BMW there just 2 points in trade. Finished second on both occasions. This added third their tie on points to win Mazda, Porsche, Toyota, Mercedes, and McLaren.
This Manu race about to start soon.
In 9th place, Lexus, last year's champions, no points on the board. They did an absolute miracle to try and turn it around. Beating the victory here tonight. Anyway, it's our first time in the United States of America since 2019. And we're Parker, Kligerman, Parker, great to have you here.
Thank you, Nick, for having me. I'm honored to be here. I just love Gran Turismo, and I love the Gran Turismo World Series. Watching it grow and grow has been amazing. Just great platform. Some of the best in the world display their skills on a massive.
I'll try my best on this lap.
Yes, it'll be super exciting to see what happens in the manufacturers. Let's have a look at season 4.
Randall Anthony, 6690.
It's all gone down here.
Said, what's up, bro?
What's up, Alan Anthony?
Exciting. We started
Al Anthony.
in September with Los Angeles tonight. The Christmas, and it's going to be really interesting to see how it play out on the different ebbs and flows. It's a consistency that the teams are
too much curb, I think.
Absolute dream out there. When it's been a little bit of time, it's all the setups.
Did my best there, though. Okay.
You can see there as well from the Lucas Gap. The kick off on the bottom right of the screen. Tickets now on sale for the World Finals on the 20th and the 23rd of December. We're really looking forward to seeing you there. Capping off with a number of cities in the GT. Anyway, we're about ready to get things underway.
What's up, Get Busy? Do you want to join my lobby, Get Busy? I will wait for you if you would like to. It's full right now, but I'm sure a spot will open up for you if I wait them out. We're doing a little bit of practice for Spa while we watch the World Series on my iPad.
Yeah, it feels great. It feels great to have someone supporting you.
Okay, I want to hear my buddies talk here.
JGR Denny says they need to give us a rotary powered car with a turbo.
We were in New York. This is a better crowd. Look at all that noise. Let's go.
I love it. Let's get some bi-coastal feuds on the go. Okay, so obviously, you know, you've got a lot to kind of like. What do you? Okay, first of all, let me calm down. First of all, I get a bit too excited about all of this. First of all, what are you going to do? Because obviously your BMW are like just behind. It's been the same for like round 1, round 2. What's the strategy going to be? Because you need to push parts. You need to better what Danny's doing.
I'm going to prioritize track position and try to leave out of here with some points for the championship.
Yeah, you're going to do better than that. That's going to be great. Danny, what about you? Because obviously, you know, I feel like you've got like the most pressure because obviously, you know, you're right out in front. But like, how are you gonna keep a hold of that lead?
At Liarbiter.
I don't know. I'm not the greatest. I had a really hard time in practice today, so.
That was practice.
It's a game of survival, I think, in my case.
Yeah.
You know, hopefully scrap a couple points, but honestly, I don't know if that's going to happen today.
Look, practice is practice. It's not the same as on here. That's like fresh slate. You know, you think you can do it, right? Come on. Like, we all believe in you. Practice was practice. It's completely different to what you said up there. So.
I'm glad you guys believe in me more than I believe in myself, so thank you.
You guys are going to do great. You've got this huge crowd behind you. We're so excited to see how you do. Go sit down, relax. Well, I say relax. Get ready. And yeah, we believe them, right? Let's give them one last cheer. Randall, Danny. Let's throw it back over to Tom and Parker.
Yeah, thanks very much indeed, Jules. Looking forward to seeing how Randall and Donovan are going to get on here tonight. As you can see, a smorgasbord of drivers on the grid for this one. Some new faces, some familiar ones. I'm keen to see what's going to happen here tonight because there are some big moments, some big opportunities on offer for some teams.
There definitely is, and we spoke to Donovan Parker earlier today, driving for Ferrari, and we asked him, what do you think of tonight? And he said, I'm here to win. And then we talked to every other driver, and they said, I'm here to win. So everyone thinks they have that possibility. Maybe Daniel Solis didn't feel like he has a ton of confidence, but everyone coming here with the idea that they're here to win.
Who is this commentary? Who's that? That's not Jimmy. Who's that? I wasn't paying attention. That's not Jimmy. Who's this imposter?
Engine, rear-wheel drive, naturally aspirated. It's got a rotary engine and it's putting out an incredible amount of power. Samuel Cardinal, just 18 years old, and look, the pressure here at these GT World Series events is incredible. It's one thing in your sitting room at home with, you know, your cat and your dog and, you know, your sodas in the fridge around you. When
I do have a soda in the fridge waiting for me.
And an amazing audience, it's one thing, it's completely different.
When we go to that shot showing the faces of the drivers, you can tell the intensity that's around them and just the feeling of focus that they have at that time. You just sense it, and you can tell the crowd interaction. That's such an
Who is this
intense place to
person?
be. When you're driving a real car,
That is not Jimmy.
Here, they'll hear the crowd.
This is imposter.
Qualifying coming up here, Parker, as well. It's a one-lap shootout. I mean, there is no room for error.
There isn't. It's incredibly important. Every single driver said track position matters. It's incredibly important to get up front, and qualifying is where you can start to do that right off the bat. With the tire strategies ahead of them, they have the possibility of using that track position to their advantage, so it's absolutely imperative that you qualify well.
Well, let's have a look at this circuit then for the first time. Road Atlanta, Group 3 cars, racing medium tyres, and as you can see, a one-lap time attack. How do you prepare yourself mentally when you've only got one shot at it?
Well, a lot of these drivers practice throughout all this time leading up, right? And we talked to some of them, they said, you know, how many hours they spend each and every day or night on the sim trying to get ready for this. So they show up prepared. We saw when they were practicing yesterday, when they walk up and they do 3 laps and then go, that's it, that's what I have. I know exactly what I'm doing. So you have to have that muscle memory by this point of
Would be
exactly what you
awkward
need to
being
do
one
around
of the
this
few
racetrack.
not
An
using a
incredibly
wheel.
fast
You have to use the wheel
racetrack,
when you get there.
high-speed corners around here and long
That's
straights
simple.
that
When you're there, you use the
important to
wheel.
lap time getting on those long
One of the
straights.
guys you just heard in the interview uses controller. But when he goes there, he uses the wheel because it makes sense.
It's a roller coaster, isn't it?
It is. It's blind crest at the top into 2 over 3. Then you shoot down through the S's. It compresses the car down, and then you sort of go up towards turn 6 to 7, and that long back.
I'm driving with no sound in my headset, so I can hear this too. This is kind of weird driving with no sound.
Yeah, you got the drivers there on your screen at the moment. They are primed and ready to go, and you can imagine that the heart rate's going to have gone up by a few beats per minute, hasn't it?
It's hitting the limiter right now. This is the worst part.
Oh, Get Busy's in my lobby.
You're thinking about everything. You're thinking about what you're going to do for the lap. But the best part is when you actually get going, the heart rate comes down a bit. That's where you can focus on the task at hand.
Get yourself into that sort of flow state, really,
Yes.
isn't it? Yeah, no doubt.
That's what I hope to find every time. I don't know if I do it every time, but
Here comes the rain.
Yeah, drivers out on circuit then here at the moment. There is Trent Jeffrey closest to your picture, driving for the Honda team. You've got Lexus and Harold Velson on the right-hand side there as well. Looking forward to seeing what Harold is going to be able to do. And Lexus, they need a big evening's worth of racing here tonight. As we said, last year's Manufacturers' Cup champions, and they are yet to get off the scoring board. But we are now then just moments away from getting qualifying underway here in LA.
Ooh, microphone noise.
So drivers then are ready to go for qualifying. We're just a few moments away here at the Michelin Raceway, Road Atlanta, from action about to begin. And let's see how this one is going to work out then. Simon Rosenberger for Lamborghini will lead the field around that final corner, or lead himself around that final corner and in towards turn 1. As we say, one bite of the cherry. He's now on his first and only flying lap in this section. Talk us through this first sector here, Mark, because it's incredible.
well, you saw a bit of a wiggle there through turn 1. It's incredibly important to roll a ton of speed into there, but the car gets very light in the exit. Now down through the S's, you want to stay committed to the throttle, which is all about rhythm through there. Then over here, shooting down towards turn 6. You use on the curve there in the exit of 5. Down this back straightaway, it goes into a downhill braking zone. That's kind of a theme here at Road Atlanta. Into 6, and this sets you up for 7. This is possibly the most important corner on the racetrack. He's got a penalty there.
He has, and that doesn't mean that lap time will be disallowed, so he'll be starting it from the back of the grid unless anybody else, of course, gets a penalty. So that's, we're not even halfway through the lap and it's gone.
Can't do that. Can't do that. And you'll see that through the S's because it's hard to stay full throttle down to those S's, but it's worth so much lap time if you can. So that's definitely where he got that, and where a lot of drivers will struggle with the track limits.
Yeah, and we talk about that pressure, and that's just an example of it. Simon Rosenberger, as we said, making his Gran Turismo World Series debut. He's a young lad, and it's so easy to just make those slight errors. So let's see what it looks like as he comes through into the final sort of part of this lap, making his way round through that final corner, and we'll get at least a reference lap time there for him, a 1:19.274 for Simon Rosenberger. Then what about everybody else in terms of the sector times? We can see Harold Velson, he's on your screen at the moment, the Chilean driver for Lexus, as we mentioned a couple of times already.
I was on a good lap with my lack of audio, but this Mercedes did not want me to finish it. Oh, I've missed it. Oh. I've reset. I'm going in the pit again now. I think my plan originally was to go in the pit, but that lap ended up being really good. We can start this in a minute. I thought it might rain before I got back around, actually.
I expect a low 118 could be towards the pointy end of the field right here as we've watched Donovan Parker heading this downhill braking zone. Easy to overcook it here. Got through it nicely.
Yeah, it was 2 tenths up in that middle sector there was Donovan Parker returning to the Gran Turismo World Series, and that's aging Ferrari 458 Italians. A little bit long in the tooth, that one now, but he makes his way around the final corner. Might be an old car, but it's certainly a fast lap time there. A 1:18.273 for the American driver. Now, Trent Jeffrey in the Honda NSX. Honda have had a difficult time of things over the course of the 2025 season. They're one of 4 manufacturers yet to get off the bottom of the scoring board. Could Trent be the answer that team is looking for? Making his way through, looks okay so far. In terms of the sector times, he was actually pretty handy in the middle sector. Not the fastest we've seen, but not the slowest either.
Lost a lot in that last sector there for him, and it looked like into 10A and 10B, just maybe a little bit conservative, I would say, in the braking zone there, possibly gave up the time there.
Yeah, let's see what Artemoso can do then as well. He's on his out lap then here, so now ready to begin his one and only flying lap is the Brazilian driver. This McLaren machine, as you can see, mid-engined, and first corner, again, looks okay. What are we looking for here in terms of the behaviour of the car through this first sector?
It looks very smooth. That's not always the best thing through there. You want to always see them chuck the car. Then as we go down to these downhill, that's just watch how he works the wheel. Almost trying to flick it into this corner. Now catch that curve. Perfect. Don't go too far and get a track limit. Oh, great exit there. Out of 5, now heading towards 6. You want to use a bit of that curve, but not all of it. That means you've probably rolled too much speed.
Just 800ths of a second down in that first sector is Arthur Mosso Nunez. So looking pretty good so far then here through this double apex right-hander. You've got to compromise the entry as the exit, and he's going to carry that mistake all the way down to the next braking zone there. So that could cost Mosso a bit more time than he would have liked to have left on the table here, maybe.
It's like he turned in and just didn't quite have the cut out of the front tires, couldn't get to the apex, knew it, was trying to get back the throttle to get the run, and look at that. Loses almost 3/10 now in that sector.
Yeah, coming down towards the braking zone. So he's going to have to try and make that up in the final sector. But the problem is when you're down, when you're sort of on the back foot, it's just so easy to snatch a brake, overdrive the car a little bit really here. So Mosso just needs to keep it quite clean and quite tidy and just limit the damage from that, what was a very slight error. Out of the final corner, he goes third quickest. So he's in front of the Honda, in front of the Lamborghini, but not the quickest time that we've seen so far. What about Lanuza then, the Frenchman? This is Noah Lanuza. It should have been Lucas Bonelli who would have been behind the wheel.
Great first 2 sectors here.
Good.
Yeah, all about this braking zone, getting the car across that curve. Now back hard on the throttle. Use the curve there.
He's in stabbing away at the throttle there, just trying to find traction, trying to find a bit of grip, but looking pretty good here through that final corner. Front engine, rear-wheel drive Mercedes, and he goes to the top of the pile by nearly 3/10 of a second.
It's a good
That's
lap.
Phenomenal there from Noah Lanuza, the driver who makes his debut in the Gran Turismo World Series, and at the moment he's chucked it to the top of the class. Fantastic. What about Adriano Carrazza?
It was raining
in the
on track
Toyota.
parade.
Toyota, of course, former Manufacturers' Cup champions in years gone by. Let's see what Carrazza can do. We know he's fairly robust in terms of his driving style. He's not afraid of getting his elbows
I had
out.
one open spot. One open spot. I'll wait for that open spot to fill.
He's third quickest. So demotes Wolfson, demotes Mosso Nunez, Jeffrey and Rosenberger down a place. And not a bad lap time there for him. We also spoke to Angel Estrosza.
I could just start it.
Parker. Yeah,
if any of you in the chat want to join, I have one open spot in the lobby for somebody.
On the inside of 10A there. That set him up nicely for 10B. Didn't have the best first 2 sectors. We'll see if he picks something up in the 3rd sector.
And that final corner then goes Angel Estrosza, 2/10 of a second down, but third quickest for him. So in front of Adriano Carrazza, who we saw come across the line a few moments ago. We've got Cardinal, who will be up next in the Mazda, and he's now beginning his first flying lap. And you
A
can
good
see
friend of mine, Cardinal.
How different this car is.
You gotta love the sound of it, a rotary engine like that. High-pitched squeal almost, screaming as he goes over the crest here into 2-3. Little wide on the exit. You want to be further over on that right side apex curb.
Is there an argument here for the mid-engine cars that they'll perform maybe a bit better through that first sector because they've got the weight over the front axle?
You have to think through turn 1, just a little bit more better weight distribution through there, as it's a high-speed corner that you really lean on the outside tires, but when we get to the race, could mean they hurt those rear tires a little bit more.
Coming down towards this double apex right-hander. This is where we saw a mistake earlier on from Harold Valser. He just made a little bit of an error on the exit curve. There was so easy.
Wiggle there.
Yeah, same thing, exactly that. It's so easy to just light up the rear tires a little bit more than you were expecting. And again, you carry that mistake all the way down to the
Someone
next race.
join.
And that's the thing, you're thinking about it the whole
And he's on the
way
track
down this
already.
back straightaway. It goes on forever,
He's
it
gone
feels
already.
like. And once you've made that mistake, you see how the time
I'm
has
just
gone
started,
away.
I think.
Almost 4.5 tenths off P1 right now. Just lost so much
Oh,
time
Super
there
2K left.
from that turn 7 down that back straightaway.
Yeah, coming through into the final sector then here for Samuel Cardinal. So it's not going to be a lap time that's going to trouble the top of the order, but maybe Mazda can get themselves in towards the mid-grid. 6th fastest, that's about as good as they could really have hoped for there. Half a second away from the quickest
I'm going to
time.
turn my audio
But, I mean,
back
if you look
on.
at the lap times there, we've only got, you know, sort of under a second, a second and a half under that even, separating all of the drivers at the moment.
They say 8 tenths.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
turn. If you're in the top 5, it's half a second or less than that right now.
Another driver making his debut there is Celso Filho, the Brazilian driver for Nissan. Nissan, former Manufacturers' Cup champions back in 2023. This is his debut Gran Turismo World Series race. He's pretty used to doing a bit of karting in his spare time. Here's Filho then.
Bit off the pace here, having a problem with his brakes.
brilliant qualifying. Now, what about Danny Solis? He's been part of this Subaru team, but they've won the Manufacturers' Cup on 2 previous occasions. We know this car's not the quickest in the straight line. And look at this now, nearly 8 tenths down.
And it's just hurting it right now. You know, he was nervous beforehand. He told us when he was being interviewed in front of the crowd, had the crowd pumped up. He's going to hope to find better pace in the race, for sure.
Yeah, that's so disappointing there for Subaru. For Danny Solis, they are your championship leaders with 2 points over BMW, and they only qualify P10 as Danny Solis comes to the timing line and takes the checkered flag. So, Noah Lanuza then, the French driver on his debut in the Gran Turismo World Series, qualifies on pole position for Mercedes AMG. That is a supreme lap time here at the Ramon Atlanta circuit in Los Angeles. Of course, we are here for Gran Turismo World Series 3, and we have Mercedes on pole position for the very first time this season. But the big hitters there, Subaru and BMW, right down the order on the grid.
They've got serious work to do. This is what the other manufacturers were hoping for here in this third event, was to have this chance to sort of one up the Subaru and the Mazdas. They wouldn't be able to do that.
And if you're a driver that perhaps hasn't qualified as well as you would want to have done, how do you relate to the back of your mind ready to go into this race?
You know it's a long race. You know there's strategy involved. You know the tires, tire conservation could be a part of this. So you just have to sort of adjust your strategy, understand what was the strategy you were going with. If you were up front, okay, what was the one you're going to have if you weren't up front? And that's what those drivers are doing. And they'll be assessing that through the race as they go through, manage their tires, especially some of those that go slower are hoping maybe they can manage those tires a little better than the professionals.
See some highlights there here from this qualifying session, looking through what you said the early pace in that particular part of the session. This is AL Ears Rosen on the team leading on the championship back in 2023. If you remember a couple of years ago, it was Rosa, a driver who's held it very high in esteem, and this is when News' lap a little bit earlier on though in that session. He just looked clean, so smooth, just looks so smooth.
Whenever you see this AMG GT3 do a good lap, it doesn't look fast. It's just the way this car is. When it has great speed, it's a very smooth looking car. As you know, Lewis did there.
Yeah, very impressive for him. Donovan Parker as well in that Ferrari, and pretty handy and looked up, especially in the early part of that session. It was difficult to sort of tell whether that was a lap time that was going to early on position, wasn't it?
I don't think he's very happy with that lap. That lap was an impressive lap. Being so early on the session, not knowing exactly what it was going to take. That was a really great lap.
Yeah, really well done to all drivers there in the qualifying session. Let's see confirmation of the results. Noah Lanuza qualifies in on pole for Mercedes AMG ahead of Donovan Parker in the Ferrari in second place. In this race on hit road 2 ahead of Trak, so then it's Forza, Lexus and Mazda with Samuel Cardinal at the wheel with the big hitters. Down the bottom of the order, BMW second in the championship, only P8 on the grid, but Subaru, your championship leaders, only up 10 over a second off of the ultimate pace. They have got a big mountain to climb here tonight. Anyway, let's get down and catch up with our pole position man, Noah Lanuza for Mercedes AMG. He's talking to Jules.
Well done. Okay, well, that's great. I mean, this is your first time, driving big on the stage. Was it nervous?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous because, of course, it's my first event. But, for the lap, I was confident with the car, and I did what I do always on the training, and I'm happy for this pole position. Of course.
I mean, obviously,
That's a good lap from me.
same at home, same
Better
at
than I was
home.
doing yesterday.
I have to be confident to have the same pace.
Probably get a
at
17.
home, and,
Based on how that
confident,
felt,
so,
you do a
I
17
need
for
to
sure.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, no, let's give him a big round of applause. It's our pole position. No, for AMG. Well done. Let's go back to Tom and Parker. That was great. Thank you.
Lanuza got pole.
Machinery that has been on display here today. I have to say, I am very jealous.
I know, some of the creativity, those tuner cars. I saw that Supra out
That was weird. They're having like broadcast issues.
It was so pristine, clean. I was like, oh, I love this. You could smell how clean it was, how new it was.
Yeah, it was amazing. It really was amazing. And it's not over. We've got got some performances later on here tonight, and we've got a clothing drop as well.
Little Yanni.
Little Yanni's here.
I know, can't wait.
I know. I heard him doing the sound check earlier. It sounded tip-top.
Lucky you.
I know. What a
I'm going to be there. I'm going to be out there.
What a treat. Don't forget, by the way, scan the QR code on the...
The lighting on Tom Brooks is weird. They put the light like right over his head.
If you predict the winner, there There are some prizes on offer here today as well, all in game on Gran Turismo 7. Go on to the game, you'll find out all the information about it over the course of this evening, so get yourself involved with that. Anyway, we're now getting into race time here for the grand final, Parker, and of course we're at the Road Atlanta circuit. We're in Group 3 cars, but now we've got medium and soft tyres, and we've got 30 laps as well. It's going to be a two-stop at this one.
Definitely will be. So it's going to be deciding where you use those softs. I expect some of the cars up front probably to start on softs and try to use that to sort of vault away from the field. But if you're more in the mid-pack, especially for the Subaru, the BMW team, you have to be thinking, they're wondering, hey, what do we do here? Where do we want to use these tires to our advantage? And the key is trying to have those softs on in times that you feel like you might be in a little bit of clean air, that you can really use the speed of those tires.
Well, our Gran Turismo wizards have been working away furiously behind the scenes. And this is the strategy that they have come up with.
They really do a good job. They use AI to do this.
As long as you can. 8 laps, maybe 9 if you're really a bit of a tyre whisperer, is about as much as you can eke out of that. But you've got to use at least both tyre compounds at least once during the race, essentially. You can see the pit loss time there is 19 seconds, 6 seconds for the tyre change, and refueling speed 3 litres.
I want to see how many people are watching the English broadcast.
Saving fuel at this circuit, I can't imagine it's going to be an easy task.
It's not, but you would have a little bit of benefit of the draft there and that sort of thing, being able to save a little bit of fuel. You can lift and coast in that downhill braking zone. That helps a little bit, but I think tire management is really going to be the key here, because you just have these high-speed corners that abuse that left side tires, especially that left rear.
Now, in terms of this circuit, you had a little go on it yesterday.
I did. It doesn't look as good as some of the others out there, these pro drivers, but I did. We're talking about the
2K.
turn 1, 2, and 3 complex. This is a highly committed corner. You see me get a little bit of a wiggle there. You don't want to have that happen, but then as you head up towards turn 2, it's a blind crest, and then you have to try and find yourself going right. You want to use more of that right side curve than I did. There's my wiggle. That's not good looking. But nonetheless, as you get over that crest, you've got to pick a point to sort of reference to be able to get the car to the right, and that's a key part of this racetrack.
Well, a reminder of the starting grid for this one. Noah Lanuza, the Frenchman, on pole position for Mercedes-AMG in his debut GT1 series event. You can see there the top 6 separated by just half a second. The whole field, but for Philo, who of course had some technical problems in that session, was separated by just 1.2 seconds, so incredibly close in terms of the gap. So something to keep an eye on, and very interested to see how it's going to look over the course of this 30-lap race. Now, the winner predicting campaign that we were speaking about, if it goes your way for BMW, you could in, but it's quite tight there at the top, actually.
And that's qualifying 8th. That'd be a tall task right here. We've seen it before. We're using strategy that you can gain that.
Let's start this race.
That's going to be a seriously tall task. I like the vote there for Porsche. I could see that happening for sure. Daniel Solis and Subaru, 17%. We'll see if he can make it happen.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Hugely excited to see how it's going to fare. You can see 3 of our competitors. You've got Randall Hayward, Angel Enestrosa, Danny Solis from left to right on your picture. Big mountain to climb for the 2 on the left and the right, respectively. Angel Enestrosa there in the middle has had a great run of things in events gone past. Can they translate it into a strong result here tonight? Anyway, we're about ready to get going. Let's go down to Jules to see how we get on to get the crowd hyped up.
Right, we are just moments away from the grand final of the Manufacturers' Cup Round 3.
Here we
Is
go.
Subaru going to pull it through, or is Noah going to one-stop mic drop and do it? What do you think, guys?
Here we go.
We're going to find out.
He beat my lap.
It's time to go for the final of the Gran Turismo World Series Manufacturers Cup. 12 drivers on.
That was a good way to do it. It felt great.
Brilliant race that I'm sure is set to come our way, and it's going to be Noah Lanuza who will load up on pole position for the very first time. His debut event for Mercedes-AMG, and he starts ahead of the field with Dominic Walker for Ferrari alongside Angel Enestrosa, heads row 2 for Porsche, Andrea Grata alongside in the Toyota Supra. Next up is Aaron Belton in the
my god, I should have went in second. That was awful. Good start to my lap, now ruined it. Second gear every time. When I go through there next time. And in the future.
We'll see how that plays out. We saw some of the Wizards, what they had put together in terms of strategy. We'll see if this pays off to have those mediums first. Yeah, absolutely.
Penalties at Spa are always really significant.
Yeah, pretty unique strategy. Maybe go for a short
It's an odd place to park your car for that guy.
the softs last. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, the key, if you can make the softs, you have to defy what we thought was 8, 9 laps, maybe, then you can make them last. I never underestimate these Turismo competitors. They are incredible, just thinking on their feet.
As long as I'm right behind them, when I serve this penalty, it won't hurt me as badly. It won't be so bad. Ghosting. Don't hit him. Don't hit him.
As we get to the back stretch there, sort of towards the end of the back stretch, for sure, there in the draft a little bit. Here as we head down into turn 6, this sets up into turn 7. You just have to consistently nail this turn 7 corner. You don't want to be enticed by the car in front of you to overdrive that corner, allow the car behind to get a run on you. Let's see what happens then. We come out small with that double apex right hand. And Sailor News, it is that leads on the marker there, though. He's very close behind him. That Ferrari is actually pretty handy in a straight line. So when we see any slipstreaming moves being made, we're coming towards a pretty big braking zone on that chicane. And if you sat down the order like Samuel Connors, you need to try and make these moves on the field of bucks up. He's using the initiative. He's got the inside.
Little second gear rotates me. That's much better. The second gear goes a long way in that spot. You think so? I don't think it was great, but I'm not going to go so far as say dirty. Rough, yes, though. Hello, Vitor. Gaspar.
Into the chicane. He's got to the inside, showed his nose, but then just waited to install the BMW brake and then got to the brakes there. Obviously, overcuts a little bit, maybe a tiny bit of contact with Sailor Stewart's, as I said. We saw, of course, different cars being quickly qualified relative to what we've seen in some of the racing conditions. He's Sailor News in there. He's really pushing the limits here in this first one, just kicking him a little bit fast at the start of this second lap.
Rodriguez got a penalty.
Maybe he's just overdriving in these first couple of laps, pushing the car maybe a bit too much and just making a few mistakes because even though your car might be quick in qualifying, there's no guarantee that translates to a great race car, and that's what Dover wanting to see there, is it pushing us a little bit further than he wanted to. Maybe
It's like the Ferrari's still leading.
it's allowed now right on his tail as we get this long back straightaway. We saw the movement
In the actual race.
this braking zone. That should be the typical
I'm watching while I do this.
at this racetrack. He's there.
Advantage and without the race lead, he goes into the chicane, and now it's Ferrari and Donovan Barker in front. So the USA
And the Lexus behind him.
Los Angeles with the Italian machinery down to the final couple of corners. We're about to come on.
Oops, I really should have made sure that didn't happen.
Cruiser who's in that unfortunate position trying to attack, but also having to look at his mirrors to try and defend at the same time. It's going to be inside line, it's a tight line, it's a tight line. Yeah, you can't.
Was watching a little bit too much there, maybe.
Winning goals upon Eric Carrazza. Fairly robustly gets his way up and into third place for Toyota.
It was beautiful, great racing by both drivers to give
Forgot to brake.
for Nostroza. Carrazza there to
Oh, Get Busy having a moment. Get Busy had a big moment right there.
really tough pass to make, but they did it easily.
It's sort of a bit of a stalemate where all drivers have now started on this medium time. I have to say I'm quite surprised for that.
The leader has a 1-second penalty. That will be enough for us to catch up, I think, still. Even with my penalty. Spanish driver looking to cause an accident right there. Oh my gosh, the Spanish driver. Let me be. Vitor, are you still there? What do you think about that one, Vitor? Oh my god, that livery with the eyes is not good. I don't like that.
He was really worried about the left rear tire of this Ferrari, though. That's one of the things he said. I know it has the speed, but I'm worried about beating up that left rear tire, especially as you turn one. This final corner here, you see it's the car. There's a ton of energy to the left side. These are high speed, highly committed corners.
Slow me down now a little bit.
Left side tires, and therefore he's definitely thinking about taking care of that left rear.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So through the first sector we go, this is what we used to see in these sort of long uniform race, about 45 minutes in total, where it's going from lights out to the checkered flag. And it's going to be interesting to see how this one will work out, because you end up with a bit of a slower start to the race, but then it really comes alive at the end as you get the divergence in the strategies. What we're expecting about 8 laps or so on the soft compound or the tyre, whereas on the medium tyre they go a little bit longer, but of course they don't have the same pace. I believe that they're about 8 tenths to a second or so a lap slower than the
I'm just gonna bump him.
but are you going to get someone maybe diving into the pits early if they can beat those soft tyres out just a lap or two longer? That could be the difference between winning a race and losing it. Who's willing to be
I just realized this guy's the driver, the doctor, who's he's kind of dirty in EMEA sometimes. Like that looked a little crazy right there. I'm honored he joined my lobby. He held up Get Busy really bad though. I don't like that.
Right now, that just puts the pressure on someone like Donald Gardner, who's trying to run his race, focus on his lines, hitting his marks right now, but knowing that if he has any mistake there off turn 7, they're there to pounce.
That's on the back of the news. The problem is there's such a one-line first sector here, though, isn't it? You can't find your way through that.
Well, we saw the passing aid in turn 1, which was excellent, but once you get to turn 2 and 3, it has to be a massive.
A little too close to him on the way up the hill and I messed up.
Down into, this is how he got to Haywood, just outbroke himself. Haywood was an innocent bystander there, turned into the corner already. You can see him shaking his head. That's not what you want to do.
No, big disappointment there for Randall Haywood. And you wonder whether the stewards might take a look at that. I have to say, also for the Subaru, Danny Solis not going his way until he's 5 seconds now off the back of Simon Rosenberger. And the 10 seconds he's clearly made another mistake on this lap. He's just dropping like a stone, and clearly he is struggling out there on the circuit. That's not what Subaru needed, because this could be a race that if they finish down there, they're of course scoring no points, and it could cost them the lead of the
If anybody just joining is new, please subscribe to my channel. Please hit the subscribe button if you're new. We're doing practice for Manufacturers Cup while we watch the Manufacturers Cup. Looks like the Ferrari is still leading.
And he told us that's what he was worried about with this Ferrari. Sure enough, it's showing up right now. You can see that there was only 2 cars that were below the 70 percentile there in the rear tires, and he was one of them, down at 68 as we got off that graphic. So definitely abusing those rear tires right now, and that means he's just having to drive the car delicately sent as much as a message. Hey, I can get there if I want to. I can put that little bit of pressure, and he now falls a little bit back as we go through the S's. He's definitely stronger through that turn 1, turn 2 complex, but
My car just not quick enough. Not quick enough to get it done. I really hope Get Busy can get around the car behind me, but I don't know what's happening there. Looks like he's lost some ground. Yeah, Get Busy about a second behind Rosado. There will be some rain on track at some point. In the next few laps, it might get very cloudy.
He's just not performing here tonight, and ultimately, it's costing his team. I just love how you see these battle trains occur.
In my race, not the real race.
And it's not dissimilar to real life. You see this all the time. Having raced in GT3 before and earlier this year, the Rolex 24 and SIMGRID, it was like this all the time. Here are these trains and cars. The way these cars are is just, they're so close.
Everybody right behind each other in this real race. Hello, Jackson. How are you, Jackson?
Group of 7 drivers who were all, half a second or so relative from one another. Then you've got another 4.5 seconds back to Randall Haywood, who's then got.
You want to come practice tonight, Jackson? I'm probably going to make more races than just this one tonight.
It's interesting to see how this race
Welcome, Jackson. Welcome everyone who just joined. I see we have a lot of people in the chat. What's up, Noise? And what's up, Rick KO Jr.? Hello, guys. 4 laps, let's go. Oh yeah, that sounds like fun. Got more of a run this time. Bigger run this time. We're going by. Maybe. Good racing though. It's good racing though. Not gonna get it. Around the outside of this corner is very difficult. I've done it a few times. It's hard. You're lucky when you get it. Odds are against you. We've let the Supra get close again by battling. But that was awesome. That was awesome. That's what it's all about. The respect, the sportsmanship. The weather looking suspiciously clear when I thought it would be a wet race. The way I set things.
It's going to be difficult to do something right now, to be honest. Maybe I'll try to do something just before going to the pits and changing tires. So after I'm back onto the track, then I can stay behind the fastest car of the race, basically.
Yeah, we'll see how it works out in here for Donald Harvey.
How's the weather looking?
Second position at the moment in terms of time. I think that there could be nothing in fact in this race. You think maybe somebody can leave their time?
There is no weather.
Too long, that might come into play.
Yeah, probably yes. I think we have different types of cars running. Also, we are considering that slip shimming each other. So maybe they're being able to, some of the car being able to manage better the tires. So this could come into play later in the race as well. So I'm listening to everything you're saying. You're right there, sort of hanging out.
Thank you, Jets, for subscribing. Thank you.
Using that draft down the back straight away, knowing the
Jets Gaming.
taking care of his tires a little bit as we look at the tires right now. Down the partner.
Oh, what a move on the outside. What a move. What's up, 1, 2, 3, Domo Dog. Domog. Hello. The battle continues. The BMW is faster.
It's a Supra, so it used to be a lot harder to keep the tires in a good shape, so I think definitely a really good job there.
Yeah, you see they're just sitting there waiting for the right opportunity to pounce at this particular point of the race. We're coming towards that first pit window. Really, again, the tyres, they're getting warm, but they're not quite at that level. But in the
This is insane racing right now with me and Rodriguez. Thank you, Tylen Winder. Thank you for subscribing as well. Anybody else who's not subscribed, please get subscribed. Hit the subscribe button, please, and help me hit 10,000. I'm really close to 10,000. I cannot wait to do a 10,000 subscriber celebration. It is a big milestone for any YouTube channel.
And that's a great answer because not knowing anything about strategy, that's you fit right in up here. Yeah, because the thing is, they're always shown like, you know, the predicted strategy, but there's always drivers that come up with the crazy ideas and the different strategy that is not even shown, and they can do like really well. Wait, you're saying race drivers being crazy? Yes. No way. Yes. Alright.
Go down this back straight then here, looking at Donald Parker, then Noah Lewis, and then Andrea Locurata, who's just sitting there in third place. In this race, a couple of laps ago, was in fourth, but not there, running for contact with another car, so must have a bit of a tap into the back of Andrea Locurata. Locurata has that sort of path look there to the inside to the chicane, but the door's not quite ajar enough for him to pull through right now.
And he's doing that still out of turn 1. I've watched him do it the lap before as well. He's done that there down in a turn 10 chicane.
First gear is very powerful, exiting that corner. I see the clouds are coming now. Now the clouds are coming. All of a sudden, that beautiful weather is gone. Now it's cloudy. A couple laps ago, it was beautiful weather.
Said I'm gonna do a few daily races to warm up, then whenever your next practice race is about to start.
Okay, yeah, we'll wait for you. Just keep in touch. There will be time. Be a lot of time still. Lots of practice tonight. Look, I got away. I got away. I broke the slip. BMW is still going to catch me a bit.
And also it's very difficult when you go out the pits because you are running with 1 million tires and then you put the fresh soft tires. The grip changes. It's very very different. It's huge. And then you have to keep nailing like this exactly same lines because you have
Ferrari's still leading the race
very technical
for Manufacturer's Cup.
in the first sector and a lot
Doing an amazing job, my friend Cooper.
so you have to be like really precise.
Defending that move there from Carranza, moved over on the back.
Everybody right behind him.
Carranza then, though he had extra momentum, didn't have the opportunity to move, and it's brought Angela Estrada right into play then. Here as we come through these final couple of corners, and you can see now is where it's going to start beginning to build. We're coming towards the halfway stage of this race already, and you can see that 10 out of the 12 drivers have not yet made their first out of, well, at least one, probably two pit stops here in this one. So we'll see who's going to be the first of the drivers to make it. Also, crucially, who's going to follow them there as well. Look, Mark will be the first driver, while the rest of the field follow suit. Or are they going to go off and do their own strategy? Igor, if you were in the pack like this at the moment, what would you be doing?
For me, at this point, probably just make sure that I can stay on the
Oh, there comes the rain. I can see the rain coming.
because you know
I'm not going to take inters now. I'll do one more lap and then we'll maybe take inters. One more lap.
especially if you're on the top 3, you want to just keep your position because you have probably plenty of chance to lead on the race. Everyone's just thinking he would be on the last lap. We got that graphic here. His tires are 20% better than Dalvin Parker.
2 cars behind me pitted.
That's an incredible job saving those rear tires as he does a block here. This shows a nicely done down in a 10, but I wonder if he's going to watch this and see maybe there's a chance to go a little bit longer and to be able to push.
They didn't want to do any more laps with the tires the way they were. And focusing on the number, I don't know if that's like... If it's the most important thing. You'll have a lot more soon. You're so fast. You're gonna get DR just by showing up, I think, you know? You don't need to worry too much. And just, you know, when you have an SR problem, that's when you really gotta watch out and remember that, like, race B is not the best for SR. And if you have bad SR and you keep going to race B, it could get really bad. Unless you have a good string of races to get yourself out of trouble. Good battle, good battle. Very nice battle. It was so fun. Thank you, Rodriguez. Yerbita. Muy bien. Very fun, very fun. Seems like the rain is coming now. Inevitable. Looks like Toyota is now leading in the real race.
And maybe like two-star could be faster in the total time, but if you consider like track position and traffic.
Hello, Tylen. Tylen is now in the chat. What's up, Tylen?
Just keep ahead, and then even if it's a little bit slow in terms of the total time, it's better. Look at this 3-1.
Said I don't really care about my DR amount as long as I do pass. Even when I got put back into top split last night, I had very clean racing with Paul and 3 AM. Only lost SR once.
Oh, the Porsche takes the lead. Inestrosa took the lead. They're battling a lot now in the real race. I think we're gonna box now. I'm gonna need the enters now. I'm gonna need to go now and set. Seems like it. You can see the weather that I'm seeing. It looks pretty bad. Should I wait? I have the luxury of waiting if I want to, but that just seems like it's inevitable. It's gonna rain a lot. Enters. And I will take fuel. I will take the fuel. Is the race being commentated? What race do you mean? This race that I'm in now, or the real one? The real one, you can hear the commentary. In the real one. I didn't realize that was your question. I saw you type that in the lobby that I'm in, but I didn't know what you meant. Also, commentate spelled a little differently than that. It's a good try on commentate. Taking the fuel. This race I'm in, no, but this race, yes. Well, we're halfway through. If you join my lobby now, you'll be here for the next one. Wow, not raining on this side of the track at all. Surely it's gonna rain, surely. I should have waited to take the tires though. No water at all on track yet. This is not cool how like the rain is going right around the track instead of hitting the track. Unreal. The rain refuses to come down where I need it. big beautiful eyes. There's the rain.
Especially that we have kind of multiplier on those races. So 2 or 3 laps difference in real life would be like more than 10 laps difference. So it's a lot.
No doubt about it. I'm very, very keen to see how this one is going to play out. Eagle, thank you so much for joining us and helping us make sense of the middle stint of this race.
Yeah, thanks so much for having me here as well.
Nice pleasure. Yeah, absolute pleasure. And now we get the leaders coming into the pits. Innisrose and Carranza in into the box from the medium to the soft.
I bet he's not going to pit, but he might have to.
Also, Nunes continue on at the sharp end of this one. Now the question is about Donovan Parker. When is he going to emerge? You would imagine because he's been running clean laps and taking very fast laps at that he's going to come right out the sharp end of this. But he's not going to leave him vulnerable in the final.
Staying out.
Of this race. He comes through. He's now in third place and he's still got 11 seconds. Wow, the loser up the road. He's in a great position here.
There's not a lot of rain left, but it's coming. There's some.
We saw already when we had the racing tire graphic, and as Igor was explaining how fast these tires were.
Track mostly dry.
Accelerating earlier than you have here in Gran Turismo, and he'd already beaten up those tires a ton, and we saw how he had to pit there because the rear tires that front just didn't stay on in the first stint. He had to get to pit road, so we'll see if this works out for him. But definitely, he's been ripping fast laps and shit.
Now it's raining. Now that car ahead may be thinking about tires, maybe. Yeah, I bet he is now. He just went off the track a bit there.
So one would assume that's a track limits penalty. Either way, not on the team in the second in the championship. Would have wanted to see on the board at the moment now. The last of the 2 remaining drivers, also Nunes and Nolan Nunes in the McLaren and the Nissan. So the Nissan, I beg your pardon, the McLaren and the Mercedes, respectively.
Oh, he quit. He quit. He said, "Well done." He has given up the fight and left.
It's Donovan Parker. And look at this, he's made this work really nicely here, Parker, because he had 3 tenths of a second in the advantage. Now he's up to 6.4 seconds. That's great. But again, we've got to think of the bigger picture here, don't we? Because as we know, he finished 2 or 3 laps earlier relative to some of the other drivers around him. And you wonder how vulnerable that might be.
Can he make it last? Can he look at this gap and say, hey, wait, what can I do to just take care of these tires right now and try to make them last?
There's 10 laps to go in this race that we're watching.
We thought that this was definitely going to be a 2-stopper. It looks like most of these drivers.
While mine has 6 laps to go.
This 1-stopper.
Or 7, really.
Stopper burning up the aces.
They'll take about the same amount of time. Appreciate you getting home safe, but you don't need to update us on such things. No one asked for these updates that you gave us. The moment-by-moment updates in this situation are not required.
What's up, George? The great one. like him.
Really?
Puerto Rican rotary shop owner, an engine builder and tuner.
Soft tyres and hasn't lost that much time.
I have not heard of this man.
He could close up and just drive right past them in closing lap, maybe. That's what he'd be hoping. It certainly is. Certainly is. So Ines Rosa then leads the race now, half a second ahead of Andronic Carranza. Samuel Cardinal then just on his tail as well. So you've got three drivers separated by just a handful of tenths of a second. Then you've got Balsa and also Nunez. Where is Oliver Parkin? So he's in 9th position at the moment. He's the first or the second driver now to make 2 stops in this race. He's got a hell of a mountain to climb in terms of making up time, but also he's got to fight his way through and then traffic up the road there as well to compromise it. And that shape of the head might mean that he knows that a possible chance of victory for Ferrari could have slipped through his fingers.
Yeah, right now he's about 18.2 seconds back at this time from the lead, so he's got a little that gap would condense. Obviously, with the pit stop, if these leaders were to pit, but we think possibly they're just on this one-stop strategy right now, and therefore he knew.
Very close race in the real thing here.
Samuel Cardinal, as we say, the top 3 teams in this one would love to have the checkered flag thrown now because they would get some great points off of Porsche, sitting 5th in the championship with 3 points so far this season. You've got Carranza, Force, Toyota, they're also joint 5th as well. And Samuel Cardinal, 4th, that's their 3rd in the championship. Harold Balsa has been given a 1-second penalty for colliding with another car. I'm not sure if we saw what that was all about when he's ahead of also Nunez, so I wonder whether that might be what it's all about. The upshot is, though, he's coming towards that penalty zone. See the bar filling up. He'll go into that, he'll lose a second, but he'll also lose the time it takes him to get back up to speed. So a second's penalty could easily end up being 1.5 to 2 seconds quite comfortably. And it's on that long just getting a bad run out of turn 7.
Said in much more relaxed
You're going so far out of your way to mention it again. I feel like you need a 24-hour timeout. I feel bad to say that. But you are trying so hard to bring this up again.
You've got a nice, comfortable cushion over the rest of the field. Are you going to take that risk and try and do that one-stopper? Is it worth it?
I think it absolutely is, especially what we saw Carranza was able to do with his tires earlier in this
Glad you feel better, but there's no need. I don't get why you want to get banned so hard. You want to get timed out for the day. But I could go further if you insist on going against what I asked.
And when he gets that chance to strike, it's there on offer. We've seen him do it down into turn 1. He's done it down to turn 10. He's had many to me. He seems to be always looking to poke his nose out just at the braking zone, just to make that driver think for a second, hey, I can get there if I want to. That's definitely nerve-wracking for Nitro.
It feels like it is, because you don't need to mention anything but the driving, but we keep doing it. After you were warned once, there was a second violation. This is like the 3rd time. We're just like trying to insinuate. Like, I don't need any further updates on this.
Said I can perform well when in not clear minded.
That's probably the case for most people. I'd also say if you feel like you're not clear-minded without your medication, that's probably a sign of addiction. If you need it to function, that's not good with anything, right? Am I right? So please, no more mentioning this. If you want to talk to me about this all night privately, message my Instagram. But otherwise, you mention this again, I'm hitting the button. Being as fair could be on this subject. I've asked you politely to change. But I'm glad you feel better.
No, definitely. I think if you just look there at Carranza with 59%, that was just the same thing he did in that first stint. And we've seen it, that they were able to go way further on those tires than maybe we thought they potentially would. So I think this really is the battle for the win right here. It's Innistruz and the Porsche versus the Toyota of Carranza. These two have been going at it all race long. Throughout each and every lap here, they've been around each other. And Carranza's been sort of the back foot at times, having to make those wild passes. But I do think if he's going to find a place, it could be in a turn 1 race. Surprise to drivers on that race.
And they've kept it pretty calm, pretty respectful up until this point. There's going to come a time when that calmness and that
They're on lap 27. I thought I would finish before them, but looks like they're gonna finish before my race does. The Lamborghini better than expected in this race for me. Where's Lamborghini in this race? Nowhere. Outside the top 12. I mean, I don't even see them. Someone asked about his fuel saving. Am I blind? Oh, they're 10th. No need to pray. There's no need to pray or bring prayer into this. You know what you need to do is just control yourself there.
Carries on okay, and it just hits on the gas a bit too early, and it's just so easy to do because
sensational. Yeah, absolutely.
But it shows it looks like he won it.
Takes victory in Gran Turismo World Series 3.
The Porsche won, right? I didn't see the finish exactly, but you can see now. So the Porsche won it. I just realized I have no tires left. I'm out of tires. I haven't been saving tires. Uh-oh. I'm out of tires.
He just said it's the smallest little things, the smallest little mistakes that can hurt you when the field is this tight, so closely compacted, especially as we saw throughout this race, those battle trains essentially.
We're gonna just go straight. I have no tires left.
Affecting sort of compressed back as the tires fell off. You can just sense that the pressure was ratcheting up, and he just made that small mistake that's so easy to do on that long back straightaway. It's such an important corner, the most important corner of the racetrack.
This is not a good situation to be in. Stag might win. Depends how much time I lose here.
Brilliant job from Angel Estrada. And let's not forget that he's a chap who has been through a lot of hardship over the last couple of years. Broke his leg a couple of years ago and had to go through a lot of regeneration, a lot of recovery.
Here's a little race replay.
Sit here, but my first reaction
See replay.
looked like a very desperate block by Nostroza.
Because it was Noah Lanuza who started it one on pole position, but Donovan Parker moving through to take an early lead in that Ferrari.
Oh my God.
The pace of that Ferrari, especially the straight line speed and the draft to get to the lead and sort of control the race for a while. This was Danny Solis making a big mistake. He was already at the back of the field, added insult to injury with that spin into the wall. Here's Carrazza going the inside, Lanuza down to the 10. This was a sensational pass right here, made it into second.
At
This set up
Jackson
with them
Jaws.
3 wide. It got tense.
Said well not very desperate, but maybe Carrazza could have gotten it without that.
At the checkered flag, there is Carrazza. This is when he came into the pits, and we saw other drivers blinking a bit.
We're gonna see it in a second.
Former race leader Donovan Parker, who then emerged into clear air, but the 2 or 3 laps that he pitted earlier compared to the other drivers ultimately cost him quite dearly, because though he would emerge into the race lead, as you can see, by 6.4 seconds, he had to then make a second pit stop and ultimately drop down the field, eventually finishing P7.
Wow, why did he blow it with the tires then? What happened to Ferrari? Why did he do that?
At JGR Demahanlin, said in doing race B.
We then saw Carrazza all over the back of Angel Estrada as we made our way down through the final couple of corners. And ultimately, Angel Estrada came through to take victory, and you can see exactly what it meant for the Chilean.
I don't think we were going to make another one.
Jackson Jaws,
To play defensive like that as we
said
take a
I
look
just backed
at
out
the
of the last
results in
second,
Estrada. They're just
so I can
holding off
join your
Carrazza.
next
Simon
practice.
Cardinal
I mean,
getting
thank you. I
third,
appreciate
which was
that.
big for the
I think you
points
could have did
there.
both.
Arthur Bosa Nunez there, McLaren in 4th, and the AMG of Noah Lanuza, who was at the front, was part of that 3-wide battle down into turn 10, got the short end of the stick on that one, ends up 5th.
How did Cooper blow that? Maybe I'm not understanding what the tire problem was. Ferrari had a chance right there. Cardinal in 3rd, nice job. Nice job to my boy Cardinal. Well done, sir.
Of the Manufacturers' Cup after winning the title in 2024. Unbelievable. Anyway, Angel Estrada is the winner of the grand final. Let's go down and catch up with the Porsche driver.
Well, hi guys, how are you doing? That was Adriana. You're aggressive anyway, but that was like super aggressive. But there were a couple of little wobbles, but you kept it together. Like, what was going through your mind?
Yeah, I think after final, I try my best. I have a little more tire than in Nostroza, so I try my last move. But yeah, but V2 is okay. It's great to make points to the Toyota, and in the final, I have a chance to make the title. Let's see.
Yeah. No, you got lots of points. It's all good.
Good English.
Samuel,
Good English right there.
Talk us through like the last few laps, because it was pretty crazy for us watching.
My boy.
A bit early, yes I did. I had to do it, the Mazda's great on tires. I did what I had to do. Grandma blessed me, I guess. Much love to everyone, and that race was needed, and the result was needed, and much love.
It was tight all the way through. Didn't they do well, guys? I mean, come on, that was quite hectic, and all it takes is one little thing. Everyone's so close together. You guys did amazing. Anything you want to say to the GT fans out there?
Well, great to be here, and It's a great car. I hope I see you at the final.
Samuel, you want to say anything to the GT fans? You want to say anything to the GT fans out there?
Thank you for your support, guys. I'm doing my best for my country, for Mazda. I think we can probably get a title this year, maybe. So thank you, everyone, again. And LA, I love you, man.
Oh, you guys are all in with the shot, so huge congratulations. That was a stellar race. Back up to you, Tom Parker.
Cheers, Jules. Let's have a look then at the World Series points rankings after 3 rounds now. Subaru,
well done, Stag. Never give up, Stag. Stag was battling with that other car the whole final lap.
managing to bump themselves up from 3rd to 2nd in the
Stag, tell us about your amazing race. We need to do an interview with Stag.
With Mazda, but yeah, not exactly where they'll have wanted to be. Porsche there now into 4th place.
I saw you pit, and then I was like, wait, that's why my tires are like letting me down. I have 0 tires left. I saw you pit and realized I had forgot.
Randall Haywood will be wiping his brow somewhat. I beg your pardon, not Randall Haywood. The driver, Dennis Solis, will be wiping his brow somewhat for Team Subaru after a bit of a difficult day at the office.
Yeah, for sure. You come in as the 2-time winners of the season and did not score any points. A really tough race, messy race. Ended up having that spin, get in the wall, which really knocked him out of any point contention.
Dude, this was Ferrari's chance to get some points, man. Ferrari got no points. Ferrari easily could have got points out of this race, it seems like. Unless I missed something. Which I probably did from watching my own race. It seems like Ferrari could have got some points out of this.
Angel in Estrada, 4th they now sit in the standings. Angel is down talking to Jules.
Well, hi, hello. You did so well. So that sounds like I'm your mum, but that's really cool. It's really nice to have you up here. How are you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling really good. Actually,
you should be. I mean, come on.
Yeah. After finishing last in Berlin, having a tough period, some personal stuff happening in my life.
Best English.
I told to all the Spanish guys, I'm gonna win in Los Angeles, and here I am.
I honestly think you've got to believe it's gonna happen, or
at Jackson Doors.
You know, and that was a
Said
tough
how
race.
did the Lambo feel? Considering R8 and Huracan are pretty much the same car.
I told you yesterday, I know for
you
said I have a lot of experience with this game, and I told you for a fact yesterday the R8 is good here. It is one of the best cars here, the R8. The R8 and the Lambo have different gearing. The R8 has a longer 1st, 2nd, 3rd gear. The Lambo is shorter gears. That'll make a difference sometimes. But the R8 is one of the best cars here. R8, Porsche, Lambo are like the 3 best here every time. GTR, also good here sometimes.
It's always great to be at the top. Well, congratulations, cheers.
Thank you.
And, well
Good
done.
race, get busy. He stepped out for a minute there.
Yeah, cheers, Jules. Don't forget you can vote for your Dunlop driver of the day on YouTube as well. Is it Inestrosa? Is it Carrazza? Is it Cardinal? Well, I have to say,
Cardinal.
I don't know who I would pick from that one.
Do I got to do it in the game?
I think Inestrosa. I know he's the winner, but I'd have to say that was an incredibly impressive drive, holding off Carrazza, who probably had the faster car at that point, the better tires. Yes, there was a small mistake, but the intensity down into turn 10, knowing he had the draft and approaching him and to hold him off to the final.
Where's my phone?
At I am Death Trap 85. Said me and Hermes joining.
Okay. I hope everyone can get in.
You did a commentator say a lot without saying anything.
Yeah, I'd be a politician as a result of that. But yeah, really wonderful race. Angelo Estrada, really holding his nerve at the end of that one. Shout out to Samuel Cardinal as well. We know that car's a little bit harder at its time.
Said high growth.
Seriously, they should be giving him driver of the day for sure.
But he did a really good job.
They just said it. The Mazda's a pain in the butt to drive.
Right, and you saw a lot of drivers make mistakes. We saw some.
Welcome back, Rodriguez. You're coming back. We're making another race soon.
Effectively and got the result that he was looking for in doing such a thing, and that's sometimes really tough. If you
Get busy. He's back on track. He's ready. Right? Am I blind? No. He's not back on track yet. We got Nitro, Nitrous,
Absolutely.
Joaco, Hola Joaco,
Said yes.
Hola Joaco.
The crest of a wave as we go into the World Finals in Fukuoka, right?
Yeah, definitely. And I just think how tight this championship is. It's amazing. It came in with really looking like it was Subaru and BMW, and now it's completely flipped where you have basically 5 manufacturers who have a chance to get the title.
Yeah, there's a
What
great
happened
opportunity,
here?
as you say. For Lexus, good to get them off the board. For Subaru, as we
What's
said,
the problem?
they'll be wiping the sweat off their brow after that race. That was damage limitation. The fact they managed to hold on to the
At
lead
Jackson
of the
Jaws.
championship is quite
My
remarkable.
app is bugging.
Said I seriously don't know how Cyrus Mickey finds a way to be so quick in the RX vision.
It can be really good, but there's certain tracks where it's gonna just be a pain in the butt. It can be really good. I have a good history with it myself, but it's in certain moments it like is just not the one to be in.
Celebrations here in Los Angeles.
Cardinal did well to drive it. He's good at it.
Give it up for Samuel Cardinal for Team Mazda.
At Get Busy Anywhere.
Well deserved.
In second place,
Well deserved.
for the Brazilian,
Said GGS you're a wreck, and ended up watching the last couple laps of the Manor Cup. At Get Busy
Yeah.
Anywhere.
It's true.
Said I can't believe BMW and Subaru scored no points.
Part of it is that there is a custom balance of performance during this race. So these cars are not the same stats or suspension as what we have. They're all custom bought. There is a custom balance of performance for these events, as well as a custom build of the game. It's a little different than what we have. Because this is not my anthem, I can chat over it. I don't have to put my hand on my heart. I'm not in Germany at the moment. If I was in Germany, I would have to show respect.
At Get Busy Anywhere. Said wow, why do they do that face with tears of joy?
That's a great question, because it would just not be as competitive if they didn't, I guess. We're not worthy of the good BOP for us. But there is a separate BOP, I believe. A custom event BOP, a custom event build of the game. It is different. This is like the extended version. I've never heard this extra bit of the song. They just did it differently. All those times watching Mercedes win in F1, you gotta hear that song 100 times.
Of which, of course, is Angel Estrada. And now it is time for the trophies to be presented here in Los Angeles. Make their way on to the stage. Presenting the third place trophy from Mazda, Jason Menden. And he awards that third place trophy to Samuel Cardinal for Team Mazda. Making their way onto the stage for the second place trophy, Nick Falzekis for Dunlop Tyres. And he awards the second place trophy to Adriano Carrazza, the Brazilian driver, racing for Toyota.
What's up, seated?
At You May Be Seated. Said decent lobby.
Yeah, we're trying to do some practice here, seated.
Producer Kazunori Yamauchi makes his way onto the stage as he presents the winner's trophy to Angel Estrada driving for Porsche.
Watching the live event right now, seated. Maybe you didn't know about this. I should have sent you the link instead of the the Anne Hesh link.
I can't hear anything.
Clearly having audio issues, the broadcast team. They made him do it again. They made him redo it. Broadcast issues happening.
Wow, yes, that is the end of round 3 of the Manufacturers Cup. It's been some amazing racing today. We've fully enjoyed it, but stick around because in our next show, we're going to be announcing the winner of the GT Awards. That's right, one lucky fan is going to have their car put into the game. I mean, that is a legacy that I'm very...
Pretty cool.
You don't want my car. That would not be good. No. But also, obviously, we've got our World Final coming soon in Fukuoka, so don't forget you can get your tickets. I mean, there's always you always need a good reason to go to Japan, and this is a great
You see
reason
something.
to go
When
to
is
Japan.
Nations? Is it tomorrow, I guess?
For the grand final, it's going to be
Tomorrow,
amazing
Nations?
racing, of course, because it's the best. And of course, we've got the Nations Cup coming up just after this. And before
No, it's
we
today.
go, how was that for you? First time?
I had a great time. What a battle to the end, right down to the wire. Those two drivers bumping into each other. We saw 3 wide altercations, but incredible finish.
The sound is all messed up.
A lot of racing. That was amazing.
We love a bit of spice.
In 76 minutes? That can't be right.
Don't we? A little bit of spice. How's that for you, Tom? I mean, how was New Jersey?
Is there really that long of a break between these? That can't be right.
You may be seated. Said we're not watching the event on screen, just listening to it.
Yeah, that's correct. I was doing a race of my own seated during it.
Aggressive. It was some pretty great racing.
That was amazing. I just love that. I love how close the racing is. It's
That's very surprising. At 10 p.m. Why put this at 10 p.m.? Nobody can watch it. It's so late.
The Nations Cup coming up very, very soon. We need to find out who's going to be in really good footing for that grand
They should have made these people get out of bed early and do this in the morning when like more people could watch it. I would have thought Nations Cup would have been like back to back. Why is there an hour wait between these? And they're still having sound issues in their highlight video. Somebody's gonna have to figure this out before Nations later. Okay, well that is done now. That was good to watch while I raced. I kind of didn't watch that much of it, but I saw the result. I feel like I watched it. I feel like I was there. Now I got to decide, are we doing more right away with this? Are we going to start another one right now, or should I wait a little longer and let some people come in and out? I feel like most of the people who want to be here are here already. The duel is starting soon. And I'm thinking, when am I going to eat? If I do another practice race, when do I eat? When will food happen for me, personally? It's a very important question. Let me turn this on. Porsche, the winner of the Manufacturers Cup just now. Of Road Atlanta.
At Jackson Jaws. Said if you had to pick right now, what would you pick this season?
I was thinking Porsche before they just won, because I want to drive the Cayman GR4. I think that's the GR4 that is the most fun to drive of all of them. So that's why I want Porsche, actually. Not because I think it's the best pick for all the circuits, but I really want to drive the Cayman GR4 if I must drive the GR4.
At you may be seated. Said you chose Porsche.
No, I didn't choose a manufacturer yet, and it's only exhibition as well, so there's no pressure. I can pick whatever. But I mean, I might pick Ferrari, Porsche, Lambo. I think I like those three. I get along with those three. All the GR4s are okay too. The Ferrari GR4 is alright, and the Lambo GR4 is like overpowered. So when we have to do GR4 rounds, that would be a good GR4 pick too. I'm thinking right now, should I make... Oh, Joao joined us. Joao has joined us. lobby looks much quicker now. We have a good top 10 in my lobby now. I see a lot of people joining the stream now that Nation's ended, or Manu ended.
At Jackson Jaws. Said I've seen lots of people pick Nissan and BMW already.
BMW's good, for sure.
At you may be seated. Said Toyota or Lambo. At you may be seated. Said but no Supras.
I'm about to sneeze, my nose itching. I think I didn't really buy any food I can just go and grab. I have to go and cook if I want to eat. I have some frozen pizzas.
Said I feel like an outlier in the Audi LOL.
Am I gonna eat a frozen pizza? I think I am. I'm like, I need some food. I had no breakfast really. I had a little bit of food from Starbucks earlier when I went grocery shopping. And I bought 2 frozen pizzas. I have like a margarita style and a pepperoni. I might have to grab one of these right now, even though I plan to cook tonight. I do plan to cook dinner later tonight. Whatever time it is. I don't care if it's midnight. I'm gonna make that other stuff that I want. I think it's frozen pizza time right now. And then by the end of qualifying, I might be able to eat a little bit. I'm going to tell them 10 minutes until qualifying.
At you may be seated. Said no leftover chicken parm.
No, I did. I had it yesterday. That's what I had last night for dinner. How did you know? That was quite literally what I had for dinner last night. It was great. It was perfect. That was like one of the best chicken parms they've made for me in a while. It was like perfectly cooked bread and everything. Just enough sauce and cheese. It was perfection. And the second half was just as good when I had it for dinner. So what I'm going to do now is I'll take a momentary break. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I have got out of my chair one time to use the bathroom. One time in 3 hours I got up. We watched the entire Manu race while I did a race. I'm going to take a few minutes now to use the bathroom, get my frozen pizza in the oven right here, my stream oven. Gotta get this plugged in.
At you may be seated. Said you told us on stream LOL.
It was good.
At Jackson Jaws.
That's a lot of food, bro.
Said I've already had 4 hot dogs, 2 nachos, and a bucket of popcorn from the game. Very stuffed.
I'm impressed you're like even conscious right now. That's so much food. The bucket of popcorn's where I'm like really like, that's a lot of food. The 4 hot dogs alone should have satisfied you. Why did you then have 2 different orders of nachos and popcorn? You're fatty. Just like me. We are unhealthy gluttons. The popcorn, I would want some movies popcorn right about now. I haven't been to the movies in so long. I should take myself to the movies and get some popcorn. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be back and we will start the qualifying in about 10 minutes. Screen music coming back. I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Said I had a huge stomach ache on the way home from that LOL.
You probably got to take a giant number 2 after that. I wouldn't be surprised if you get sick tonight. That's a lot of food. 4 hot dogs. My goodness. Okay, we are back. I have my food in the oven. I just adjusted the time remaining. Thank you for welcoming me.
At Jackson Jaws said welcome back.
Looks like all my sound is good. My mic is a bit far away, so I will yell. My mic is closer to the wall because I plugged my toaster in. I used to plug my toaster into a strip, but that strip has started to short for some reason when I have the toaster plugged in the strip. So I always plug it in the wall now. It's not as convenient as it used to be. By a couple feet. That might be a penalty. Yeah, I deserved it. I went really far. I think I got too used to driving with the worn tires. I'm expecting the car to rotate for me when it won't. It's gonna hurt my qualifier. I ran an 18.4 last time. Hello, Tangy. Good evening. Hello, Tangy. The guy was doing his best. Oh, you went back and watched. That was a good race, yeah.
At Jackson Jaws. Said, didn't want to hold you up there. Knew you would have gotten slowed up, so just let YA by and took my P8 as it stands.
Well, you're thank you very, very kind on that one. I was gonna back off, so I'm glad I didn't. I was gonna back off. I thought you did fine. And your car is very good here. Maybe there's cars that are faster on the straight, but that car is really good. There's no doubt that car is good that you have. Oh, you were watching live. Okay, okay. How are you, Tangy? The BMW is there's two BMWs in the 17s. Nice. Get Busy got a 17 also. And then Jay Rodriguez in the BMW ahead of me also. All three sprint models. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be an interesting race. It's going to rain at some point.
At Jackson Jaws. Said I messed up the first chicane. May have had a few more tenths.
Oh wait, my food is ready. I have food. Do I want to just like take a bite? It's probably so hot it'd be instant burnt mouth. Why do I do things like this? It's gonna be so cold in like 40 minutes when this race is over. But I guess that's how it is. My food, my food. And the mic is super far away now. Hold on, it makes me want to just get this thing closer. Get the mic closer. Get my food closer. I want to take a mid-race bite. Somehow, some way in the pit, I just like stuff my face. Eat the whole pizza during the pit stop. World record speed of eating the pizza. How about that? Eat it in like 4 bites. 4 huge bites and try to like not choke. Just chomping the pizza. feel like I should have taken the BMW too. Make this a fair fight. Take the BMW myself. But I've had a good race in the Lambo. We'll try Lambo again. Having to give everything to keep up with these three BMWs slipstreaming each other. Everything. Oh my gosh, the lag. A little bit of lag there. No! My friend! You're to beat though. You crashed. BMWs are so fast. Laps on special stage, that would take 200 times 6 minutes. What would that be? 2 times 6, 12? 1200 minutes? That sounds correct. No, that can't be right. What's 200 times 6? Is that 1200? Yeah. No. I'm driving. Yes, it is 1200. I can't believe I did a 17.9. When did I do that? That was crazy. I didn't think that lap was so good. It's very focused. I lost some time in the end there. lose time in that section sometimes, just taking it a little too cautious, I guess. I do expect rain. So we'll have the radar ready. I gotta keep pushing and not worry. We've lost about a second over the last 2 laps to the leader, but it doesn't really mean much. It's a very long race. There is rain coming in the next 3 or 4 laps at some point. And that's going to be really where the race is won and lost. The strategy we make. It's gonna get cloudy. Just watch how quickly things change. Things may change very quickly. I think we both made an error there. We both messed that one up. The leader made a mistake at turn 1, so everyone's tires are wearing down. So all three of us just made an error for the first time of this race. Thank you. That's how we do it. You gotta keep smooth now. No draft to help me now too, which sucks. This car's a little faster, so he's gonna get by me maybe. BMW is really fast. Oh my God. Sorry, get busy. How's that sky looking? How's that sky looking, guys? My pizza smells so good. Can you remind me after the race to eat my pizza? I tried so hard to go faster through that last bit. Really pushed hard. Very nice, Tangy. Very nice, Tangy. I just saw that message. 40-minute endurance. I see weather on the radar. There's There's weather on the radar moving in. I see it. We're gonna take the inters when it rains. Everything I have right now, trying to keep up. The rain is coming quick. I can see the rain is moving fast towards us. I'm staying out. I'm staying out. That's what we learned. I need to stay out. I think we do. Here comes the rain. You can see it really clear now on my radar.
At Keith Tabber, WP3U. Set Grove, sup brother, and chat.
Hello, Keith.
WP3U. Said how your night.
Oh no, do I put him on now? Might want to. He stayed out.
At Fuel 4 Blood Racing.
He stayed out.
Set box.
We've lost about half second to him over the last lap or so. I'm trying really hard to keep up. We're right on the pace. Somehow again the rain is missing the track.
At I am Death Trap 85. Said you're so far back. At I am Death Trap 85. Said I've just got lapped face with tears of joy.
Joao just spun. Joao spun on the wet edge of the track. I am in the lead. Standing out again, even though I see the rain coming. We're going right through the middle of it, though. The really bad part never hit us there. Now it's gonna get bad. I went back for the throttle after I already knew not to. Oh, I was doing so good. Oh my gosh, stop spinning. Stop my spin. I can still make it. I have to be really careful. Don't spin again. I should have been more careful. And ended my spin earlier. I lost like an extra 5 seconds, 10 seconds. No, we don't need it. Box. Almost made it. So I wasted my lead. I had a nice run going. I will have the freshest tires going to the end. Is it pizza time? Am I gonna do it? Is it pizza time? One bite? I lost so much time. I should have pitted. All I needed to do was pit. I should have pitted. His jaws. I should have even stayed out because now the track is like changing. I might have ran out of tires if I stayed out. And fuel. I probably have sauce all over my face from that big bite of pizza. I need more. You know I want another one. I think I should have stayed out at that point, but again, no fuel to be doing that. I gotta save fuel at the beginning. Then I would never keep up. It's really a shame. I had such a flawless race, and then threw it away here with my pit stop timing, where I stopped a lap too late, essentially. My tires are going to be really cooked soon.
Said you're doing great.
Tires are going to be gone before the end of the race, I think. I'm shocked I got a penalty. I'm shocked about it. Water. That bite of pizza was like re-energized me. It was good. Need another bite. On the big straight. Well, let me not forget about my tires. I'm pretty sure I might box, but I will hold out till the end. Because this is for science, this is practice. Looking for that wet track. Penalty, but it's okay.
At Wheel Dog 01.
Focus on the tires.
Set 3 laps.
3 laps. That's right. Looking for water wherever I can. At all costs right now. Joaco is on the slick tire. He's going really fast behind me. Car behind me moving quickly.
Set tires good.
They're close. We're close to making it. Gotta protect my tires even more. Well, the penalty I can't do much about. Couldn't turn. Very little water left anywhere. Never messaging get busy while he's in the lead.
At WheelDog01. Set GG.
Oh, Joaco! Joaco spun! What's up, Anthony Hicks? Welcome, welcome. More penalties, okay. I literally can't make that corner without slowing down. One more lap though. Maybe I'll make it next time.
At WheelDog01. Set Woo.
I should have been cooling my tires right there, I forgot. Nowhere to cool them now. Is there any water out here? No, there's no water there either. I'm gonna get caught from behind now. I've gone so slowly. Greatly concerned about these tires right now. Also, I definitely can't afford another penalty now. No water left. We're going for it. I'm not pitting. I won't do it. Zero tread, exactly. Zero tread. I used fifth gear to get it to rotate. That was nice. Where's the water? Anyone got that water? I think we're almost out. My tires are gone. They don't have much left for me. Nothing left to cool them with at all. Expect me to spin very soon. There's Joss. Ah! 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 this situation in real life, like my rear tires go flat or something, this might be what it's like. Anthony said this is his favorite track.
At WheelDog01 said Oho.
Where's my pizza?
At Get Busy Anywhere.
I saw that. Oh, you put the wrong tire, but it still worked out. Still worked out.
At Jackson Jaws said Wahoo LOL. At WheelDog01
I need napkins.
said GG Top 5.
I really need napkins. Pizza for you, for the chat. Eat my pizza.
Said Victory Hand Hash. At Jackson Jaws said I had no fuel. Literally coasted starting right after I passed you.
I almost got that tomato on my white shirt. They asked me one more race. I'm gonna do 2 more races. 2 more races. GTWS just started. Let's turn it on. Let's turn it back on. The race is back.
At WheelDog01 said you got anchovies.
No, it's tomatoes.
At
And
Keith
pepperonis.
WP3U
Pepperonis.
said fold the pizza is better.
Have a lot of room to do overtakes and stuff, and I think it's gonna be
We're back.
great for racing as well.
I mean, it looks pretty good, right? I mean, come on, guys, you can do better than that. It looks pretty good, right? The blood, sweat, and tears of polyphony. Give him a bit.
At Jackson Jaws
SPEC 3 as well. We've got like this
said
new
man
data
you
logging
hungry.
feature. So maybe you want to explain a little bit.
I don't even cut it. Why cut it? I have no time for that.
So the data logging stuff, it's what we use also in real life as well. So in the Gran Turismo, now we have only the replay to compare against the other drivers, and now we'll have the data logging that we can really look into details of driving, and I think you can make your time more value, I would say. Like instead of trying in your driving and see that on the track, you can like actually compare to the other driver on the data and see like what's the difference it is.
Oh, so they don't want to know what other drivers are doing. It's just about. No, I'm just kidding. Of course you do, right? You're a little bit competitive.
Yeah, so
At
we
Jackson
kind of
Jaws
expecting the world final to
said
be
I
more
don't got
competitive
space for food
with
for
this
the
too,
next
I
couple of
guess.
days after what I ate
It was
LOL.
already, we did get like a little bit kind
At
of nerdy into the stats, but this is like
WheelDog01
another level of nerdy statting. which I
said
really
anchovies good for
We kind
focus.
of love that, I guess.
Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat
Well, it's
victory
going to
hand
be
hash.
amazing. You guys excited to drive it? We are so excited to see you on track as well. So big thank you to Igor for coming in and chatting to us.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's weird if you're not here.
Yeah.
I know you have to like drive real cars or whatever, but like, come on.
The thing is, like, I'm here, being here in the competition, watching all the drivers compete. Like, I want to drive it to a race against them.
Well,
they're the best in the world. Like, I want to challenge myself against them.
Oh, I had to go to Super Formula. well, I'm just kidding. All right, well, it's a pleasure to have you here, and we're going to have a little bit of a recap to keep you up to date of everything that happened in Berlin.
Gran Turismo World Series 2 for the Nations Cup. We drive to the line here at the Red Bull Ring. Weather in play and 30 laps of action to come.
This is Gallo comes under attack from Europe. You're up the inside. Serrano is going to follow him through. They come 2 at a time. The Spaniards, and there goes Europe. Can Serrano make it through as well, using the draft of Europe, who pulls across to help his compatriot.
Wants to defend this line surely to the inside and force Serrano to the outside.
As you may be seated, said are you legally not allowed to share the stream on your screen.
I can mute this part. I think I'm fine with them. They don't care. Plus, a live stream is different than like an upload or like a movie. I know we're fine if I wanted to show you the actual footage. We would be fine. But I don't care to do it. Oh no. No, the tomato was not a tomato. Oh, great. That was so good. I really needed that.
World Series as he makes his way onto the stage here in Los Angeles to a rapturous applause from the crowd. Next up, give it your all for Guy Barbara from
The sound is still all messed up. There's no crowd noise. They have it so messed up.
Second season in succession, and he's having very high esteem amongst the Gran Turismo competitors. He'll be looking to
I can't hear the rapturous applause.
to a points tally here tonight. Next up from Brazil, it's Adriano Carranza. Adriano's a two-time winner of Gran Turismo World Series events in the past. He's been in this championship for pretty much as long as everybody else, and he knows how to compete at the sharp end of the field. Next up from France, it's Thomas Laboutelle. It's Thomas's fourth year competing in the Nations Cup. 2 wins he's had in that time. Could he go and make it a third here tonight? Next up, the 2022 Manufacturers' Cup champion from France, it's Kylian Drumont. Kylian now in his third season competing in the Gran Turismo World Series. He knows a thing or two about how to keep it at the sharp end of the field and would love to add to his 2 points tally over the course of the 2025 season. Next up from Japan, it's Takuma Miyazono. He's a legend of the world of Gran Turismo, a 4-time champion, 17 wins over the course of his career. And he will be looking to try and add to that tally here tonight and add to his points total so far this season. Next up from the Netherlands, give it up for Kai de Bruyne. Kai got his first podium in his Gran Turismo World Series career last time out in Berlin. He loves the Red Bull Ace 2019s that they'll be piloting tonight as well, so let's see how well he'll get on. From Japan, give it up for Takuma Sasaki. Takuma is a 2-time winner in the Gran Turismo World Series over the course of 20 starts that he's made in these championships, and you can see he's very much a fan favourite as well. Next up, 2023 Nations Cup champion from Spain, it's Paul Ura. Paul was part of the outfit when the Nations Cup was a teams championship back in 2023, 1/3 of the drivers that won the title in that year. From Italy, give it up for Valerio Gallo, the 2021 Nations Cup World Champion. He currently sits second in the points rankings, and again would love to add to that accolade this season with another title under his belt. And last but very not least, please give me your all for Spain's Jose Serrano. He's a 2-time winner in the Gran Turismo World Series alone in 2025. He's a former world champion as part of the Spanish team that won the Nations Cup back in 2023
Might race again in a little bit.
And as you can tell,
Thanks for hosting the practice.
Did you see what I said to them? How I will reopen the lobby in a bit. Let me mute this again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream now and restart the stream at like 11:30 or midnight when Nations Cup is over. It's super late. We'll be super late.
Said yes, I did.
Oh, National Anthem. There we go, here we go. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, Uncle Peace. Bye-bye, Tangy. See you guys. Captain America signing out. I'm gonna go make dinner.
At Get Busy Anywhere. Said Said sounds good. I may hop in, may not have a good one.
If you do, I'll be here. I will come back for sure. I can tell you that for sure. Even if I feel so full that I go into a food coma, I will still show up here in comatose. Comatose and tired, full of food.
Said victory hand hash.
I'm gonna enjoy watching this while I eat. How nice, there we go. Alright, see you guys later. But now their sound works. Now their crowd sound works. They got it working. This is the most messed up broadcast they ever did. I've never seen them do such a sloppy broadcast. The sound is so messed up for this. Bye-bye, guys. See you soon. I'll be back.